bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We can take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mine on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that no-no? Just tell me that you're coming through. Why can't we ever bounce? Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No
Good morning, fellas. How are we doing today? How are you doing, dude? I'm fucking cheesing to be back on Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, man. What's up, fellas? Good schmorning. We reached how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this intro? To lock in for the intro, okay? We gotta lock in for this intro, okay? We gotta. Alrighty, fellas, good freaking morning. Welcome to the first PokeMMO stream recap post the boycott era of PokeMMO, the first ever boycott in PokeMMO history. We organized that. We did that as a community, and I have a full video coming out tomorrow morning talking about, or if you're watching the recap, the video of the recap, probably yesterday morning, talking about like my overall thoughts on it and how I could have improved and how I could have done better, how it went positively for certain reasons, and all the discussion, all the yap. But I really want to say, I still want to say here, thank you. I want to reiterate, if you were someone who gave up PokeMMO for a week, if you were someone who participated and supported and helped out the boycott, I cannot thank you enough. It's not possible without the community and people coming together, and that those numbers, that sheer, like, that powerful force, I think is what's super beautiful. You do have the power as a consumer, well, as a group, as a singular consumer, you can only do so much, right? But if you can get a group of consumers together, you can make an impact in whatever way you want to, right? However you want to do it. So that's what we were able to do to a decent extent, in my opinion. So let's go ahead and actually jump into playing PokeMMO. Okay, let's go ahead and first things first, cover catch events as per usual. We do have 2 catch events. We have one today, so one is happening today if you're watching the recap video, a little bit late, but there's one coming up. It should be like tomorrow if you're watching the recap video, I believe. Let's cover the first one, the Pikachu catch event on Monday the 23rd of March. This is today. It'll be at 2 p.m ET at the power plant in Kanto. You have 1 hour to catch Pikachu, Magnemite, and Coughing as possible. Nature bonuses +5 for Modest, -5 for Bold. Catch events, if you have not done them, are amazing. They're one of the best parts of Pokemon, in my opinion. They happen like 3 to 4 times a week. You can win free shiny Pokemon, free competitive Pokemon, and if you're an Iron Man or even a main account, obviously, free reward points is super powerful and super helpful. So I'm going to be going for that RP as the Iron Man account today in a few hours. Next up, the more important catch event to you guys watching the video. This is the Life is a Trampoline, the Spoik catch event coming up on Thursday the 26th of March at 4 p.m ET. It's my time zone. Jagged Pass Hoenn. You have 1 hour to catch Spoink, Machop, and Numel, as many of them as possible, and then the nature bonuses are +3 for Calm, +2 for Modest, and -3 for Adamant. The first place prize is a shiny Spoink, beautiful shiny Pokemon, beautiful shiny prize. You can make it competitive if you want to. Grumpig isn't the most like usable, but maybe certain niche raids you could pop them out, pop out the big pig, why not? Plus you get obviously free RP alongside them. That's super important. Next up, I thought this was just a funny little bit. You see a lot of, I always talk about, we see a lot of fake ban, how do you say this? Fake ban forum posts. And I always say, because in PokeMMO, everyone who gets banned, we don't really have bot farms in PokeMMO because of the your inability to multi-box on one device. If you don't know, there is a mechanism or a game balancing mechanic in PokeMMO where if you try to load up 2 clients on one device, it will like close the other one, so you can't multi-box on one device. This gets rid of bot farms where you have them in old school RuneScape where you can load up like 20 accounts on one device. So the question becomes, why would you bot farm in PokeMMO for Pokeyen versus bot farming in these other games where you can load up, you know, 20 characters and bot farm much more effectively if you're trying to get, you know, IRL money? This whole mechanism almost eliminates bot farms in PokeMMO. So that being said, what that means is a lot of like preamble, a lot of explanation. What that means is whenever someone gets banned, it almost always is a legitimate player who just turned to the dark side. Whereas if a bot farm gets banned, they don't even take the time to try to like appeal their ban. They just like make new accounts and move on. But that is why, if you don't know, why we see so many people claiming false bans in PokeMMO. And human error does happen, do not get me wrong. The devs definitely make mistakes sometimes. Obviously that's going to happen. I hope they all get overturned if that does happen. But in general, we see a lot of these fake bans, and it sucks because if 100 people get banned, 98 of them are going to claim innocence but be guilty, and like 1 out of 100 or so may actually be innocent, right? It's just a tough situation of like, and then like one doesn't complain, one out of every 100 doesn't complain or whatever. But this is a funny post. Someone complained about getting banned on an account that doesn't even trade, and then Teddy Ursa hit back with the, I am mad that you made us even go look at this case when you very clearly received a 4 mil Pokeyen claim from a confirmed Chinese RMT seller on your alt account, which has the same email as your main account 1 day before your ban. So this is like, to me, this is like an older brother telling their younger brother to go steal them 2 cookies from the cookie jar, and then when the mom catches them, you're like, I didn't even take a cookie. And it's like, you did things to orchestrate that. What are you talking about? You did it on an alt account, you know? Yeah, RMT is real money trading, for those who don't know. The feigning of ignorance. What are you gonna do? It's the internet. People are always going to try to claim innocence even when they're guilty. I'm a big fan of just own it, move on. It's okay. We all make mistakes. It happens. Anyways, next up, thank you for the prime pocket full of games. Let's move on to a more positive thing. PokeMMO achievements, the achievement showcase. If you don't know, I have a Discord chat in my Discord called the Achievement Showcase, where you can post your achievements in PokeMMO, and I try to go through and congratulate people, number one, and also just show off what people are doing in PokeMMO. This does 2 things. It gives credit and props to the player who got the achievement, as well as gives you guys some ideas as viewers of maybe what achievements should you go for today, what shinies are people hunting, what amounts of Pokeyen, you know, why all these things, right? Let's go ahead and jump into it. Tyler G finally he completed his Pokedex after about 327 or so hours. That is insane. That is amazing. Congratulations to Tyler G. A complete Pokedex is a big deal in PokeMMO. No phase shiny Shroomish. Was shunning Dino in Univictory Road and got bored, think I was the wrong spot, so I tried going to Shroomish and Trico, and bam, this guy got a fucking single encounter. Shiny Shroomish, one of the #1 shunted Pokemon in PokeMMO. No phases. This is, for those, Shroomish is usually like a 1,000 hour hunt on average, I believe. I think it's 10 phases of single encounters. It is generally a 1,000 hour hunt, and this guy got it in 0 phases. Congrats to him. That is awesome to see. Next up, we're gonna have a little bit of we're so behind on this, you know, we're gonna have a little bit of Lunar New Year event accomplishments and achievements today. Haha True said, first ever event, I only grinded swarms from the Serious Balls and the Zodiac Masters. I made around 2 million pure Pokeyen left, and then 8+ million investments. This guy made 10 million Pokeyen in his first ever event in PokeMMO. That's really impressive, number one, and a really good testament to, like I always tell people, events, especially the Lunar New Year event, events can be so powerful for new players. I cannot recommend people enough to, you know, abuse that. When you're a new player, it is the best that you can do is try to play the event, learn the event, have some fun, and make some progress along the way. Next up, No One. He recently was featured in the achievement showcase for accidentally killing a shiny Smeargle. It's probably the #1 shiny that gets KO'd on accident in PokeMMO, and because it's so easy. Don't switch out. If you don't know, the PSA is do not switch out turn 1 when you find a shiny Smeargle. No One just arrived in chat. Perfect timing, dude. Congrats on redeeming yourself and actually catching and not killing this time the shiny Smeargle. It's so easy to make that mistake, man. Congratulations. It's really cool to see someone lose a shiny in the achievement showcase and then regain it, you know, a few weeks or days later. Next up, Hardscope got himself a shiny Basculin before he even unlocked the encounter counter. That's a cool, like, a new aspect of Pokemon that we aren't used to yet. If you don't know, the official encounter counter you unlock after defeating your first Elite Four. It's only been in the game for like 3 months or so, maybe like 3 to 4 months to be fair at this point. Maybe a little bit longer, but it's been in the game for a few months. But to get a shiny before you even unlock it is very cool. It's not something we've seen a whole lot because it's just so rare to see a shiny that early, man. So congrats to him. Next up, Chum showing off some Iron Man achievements. Got himself a shiny Mankey. Also got himself the horse plush. This was a huge event. Once again, a huge event for Iron Man. All the events are just insane for Iron Man progress. Congratulations to Chum. And then next up, I liked this story a lot because I related a lot to this. My first OT Safari shiny on a main account. I just got my first Iron Man shiny the day before and joined up with Iron Vanguard. So much fun getting the shiny on call with the team while watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I used to make so much progress. I used to make so much progress while watching Naruto, watching, you know, Hunter x Hunter with friends. Watching animes with friends is one of the best ways to make progress in a video game. Well, let's put like RuneScape and PokeMMO. It's really fucking cool to see, man. It's really sick to see. So congrats to that, dude. Next up, Barsh, first ever shiny Pokemon, got himself his first ever shiny Tentacruel. Congratulations to him. Pretty simple and sweet. Your first ever shiny is a big deal in Pokemon, man. Congratulations. Next up, this guy, dude, so many crazy shinies. Popo we're gonna call him, got himself a shiny Torchic after how many was it, 17,000 I think encounters, 17,000 total encounters deep. A pretty solid hunt. Less than 1k Torchic encounters is crazy. Really, dude, that's he's look at his boxes. He's obviously egging super hard. He was gonna do alphas next as well. This guy's putting in the effort, putting in the work. Congrats to him on getting a really cool egg shiny, a dream shiny for so many people. Next up, we got so many. I'm so behind on all the achievements. This one was really cute. Yesterday, this person bred a shiny Shroomish while breeding for profit. This is like the PokeMMO dream, is breeding for profit, making Pokeyen, and then accidentally getting a really good shiny along the way. Accidentally bred a 2x31 adamant shiny Shroomish while breeding for profit on their 5th egg. Their 5th egg breeding for profit. This is amazing. This is just sick, man. Breeding for profit and then getting that shiny pop out is so... It's just so insane, man. Congrats to this player. This comes from Rancid Valentine. Congratulations. It's so fucking cool to see when that happens. Next up, Tally Hack. This Lunar New Year event was crazy. By far the most I ever grinded an event. I completed the Zodiac grind on 2 accounts. I ended just shy of 400 mysterious cherish balls, half from swarms and then half from also investing. He's flexing how much he was able to get, man, during the event. All the investments he was able to make. It's so important as a main account to make these investments. I'm curious to see how the market is doing right now on these, and like they shouldn't have moved much at all. The event's just barely ended, but it's always cool to kind of check, right? At almost 400 mysterious balls is super impressive. It's super impressive to see, man. Congratulations to him. And then next up, this is a really cool one. Psycho went from 0 mil in his cash stack at the start of the event to 270 million Pokeyen. That's in 15 days. 0 Pokeyen to 270 mil by grinding on 4 accounts. Now, obviously, that's very intense. That's a lot of hard work, right? But the beauty is you don't need much. Like, you need the bigger thing is like the devices, I guess, but like you need 4 accounts that have access to 4 gym badges. That's it. That whenever anyone tells you that you can, like, this is like, oh my God, events are insane for new players. Being able to grind 270 million Pokeyen in 2 weeks just because you have 4 accounts, and the effort, it's just, this is all effort. This is the opposite of rich get richer. Like, this is all like effort and energy and passion, and like this is what we want to see in an economy, in my opinion. This is really fucking intense. It takes a lot of skill to learn the shrine, but that's skill should be rewarded with profit. That obviously makes sense. This is just really fucking impressive to see from Psycho, man. 0 to 270 mil is so fucking insane. Congratulations, gamer. That covers our achievement showcase and our stream recap intro. We have a lot more to do and talk about today. A lot of gaming on the Iron Man account, some Jimmy runs to do. Let's go ahead and jump into our daily PokeMMO gameplay, fellas. Woo! If you guys haven't seen all the Boycott stuff, there's videos for that. I don't want to repeat things over and over again here. I do have a video coming out tomorrow, talking more about it as well. I don't want to just answer the same things a million times, even though there are good questions. I just don't want to spend time, too much time on it. The XP amplifier was gotten via winning a catch event. Yeah, winning a catch event and then doing that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, one thing, so yeah, no, but like, it's just, we can focus on the negatives or focus on the positives. Oof, like, I can either say thank you and appreciate everybody who participated in it, oof, like, oof, you're not, come on, man, like, this is just, you know what you're doing. You're just typing like negative things. You're not, adding to the discussion. Come on, that's not how that works, man. Come on, do better. What's in Discord, dude? Congratulations. I have a lot of things to do, man. The Boycott, that will be talked about tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's okay. No worries. We'll talk about that. I think right now, once again, the internet is just very negative brained and negative focused, and everybody is like I think right now, if you hand the average YouTube commenter a golden orange, they'll be like, but it's bruised. Like, I got a DM last night of some, and this was like really indicative of like the current internet atmosphere, and we have to like, and we're all like, it's easy to fall into. We'll have to just fight against it. Someone DM'd me like a really cool, they were like, hey, look at this like super cool Excadrill that I got from 2018, right? I sniped it from 2018 off the GTL. And I was like, dude, that's a sick Excadrill. That's so fucking cool. And he was like, dude, I just can't thank you enough for like always being so like genuine and like optimistic when it comes to like reacting to stuff. He was like, I feel like if I ever send any collectible anything to anyone else, they always say, yeah, but the nature's wrong. Yeah, but the, you know, I feel like I've done this a lot. I want to start calling out internet Karens. We love to complain about Karens in the real world. When someone complains, you go to a restaurant and they, you know, gamers, there's a lot of gamer Karens, and they don't like to admit that that's what it is. You know, there's a lot of gamer Karens right now. I want to fight against the gamer Karens and, you know, push back against like finding. People are taught to find the bad in the good. Yeah, it is, and it's not even. I don't blame the people. It's like that sentiment is just so, what's the word? It's so addictive. Like it like negativity breeds negativity, and the internet is so fucking negative right now. You've got to just go touch it. You have to get outside, and that's hard. You know, I spent so much time outside this weekend. It was so fucking nice. Holy shit. I usually average like 2 to 3K steps a day with, you know, streaming and my, you know, being very sedentary, right? I averaged like 8 to 9K recently. It was like super fucking crazy, right? Super fucking good. And that was like so helpful to my mental health. And it's just a good reminder, like, people behave on the internet in a way that they would never behave IRL. And it's, to me, it's shock, because I don't work like that. I really behave the same way in both places. But a lot of people are taught, and it's not even like, it's not their fucking fault. It's like they're put into the system that, you know, that encourages that, right? They were the, yo, Smooch, 18 months? How the fuck have you been, what the fuck? Have you seen Hidden Ability? No, Hidden Ability Slowpoke price. Thank you. I'm Red for the 13 months. Thank you, man. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you. Is that 52 in one day? Wait, what's the... That's insane. It was awesome. I really enjoyed playing Minecraft. Minecraft has been really fucking nice. Yeah, if you tell someone wrong nature when they send you an accomplishment, you look in the mirror. The problem is the people who need to take a look in the mirror the most in the world don't do it. You know, that's the, you know, until they have some sort of ramification. Dude, much love to you, Durnote. What's up? 52K steps in one day is insane. That is really fucking impressive. I can't imagine. That's so sick. Whew. Okay. What's up, Clarko? I'm trying to just focus more on positives, man. One of my biggest problems in life is I focus too much on negatives, and then I go on the internet and everybody... The problem is I focus too much on negatives, and I notice that that's a problem, and I'm trying to fix it. And then you go on the internet, and people think it's a virtue. People think it's like a good thing to focus on the negatives, and that's the big. I think that's the big problem, you know. Yeah. It's really scary. Gym runs are really intimidating to learn. You learn, yeah, don't be scared. Oh, you learn them they're so powerful. Even a bad Jimmy run is still like amazing progress. I mean, I always try to say, handsome guy. I mean, that is true. That makes sense. B Train, thank you so much for the 13 months of Prime. Thank you. I'm honored that people enjoyed the Pokemon Stadium video. That's fucking that video took way too long to make. Like, I'm pretty sure I might have started making that video in like 2024. I'm not joking, which is actually insane. Because I'm pretty sure in the script, I'm pretty sure I had to change the age from like 26 to 27. It was something insane. I'm almost 28 years old now. Dude, it was, yeah, that video took, it was only like 50 hours of work, but it was like finding the time in between everything. Anyways. Alrighty, fellas. Another Iron Man time to go. That is so cool. What the fuck? Dude, getting someone sending you like old OTs, that shit's really fucking cool. What the hell? Am I low on amulet coins? I'm kind of fine. All right. Alrighty, I know that I said I would stop recording clips for every single Jimmy Run and thing that I do on the Iron Man account, but this is my first time coming back to the Iron Man account post Boycott era in PokeMMO, okay? We took a week off of the game to send a respectful message, and now we are back, okay? It is time to jump back into Jimmy Runs. We're gonna start berry farming today. Grassidua farming is a big thing I have to get to work on. I have some things that have come up with that. We have a lot to jump back into, and I'm just excited to just play the game that I love instead of constantly yapping about it. Let's go ahead and actually jump into some gameplay, fellas. Whew. This is Jimmy Run 102. Let me actually adjust that really quick. Ooh, Jimmy Run 102 on the Iron Man account is so insane, dude. It's so crazy. Wow, dude, what a fucking throwback, Awk. Like that's crazy. That's so cool that someone sent you an Awk OT Swampert. That's so sick, man. That's so sick. Deflated Leppa economy. What are Leppa prices at right now? Usually Leppas float between like 720 and like 900, which is kind of a big range. It used to be a little bit tighter, like 820. Big fan. What's up, Raph? How you doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. I have a 2012 semi-comp prime on the GTL. Do you think I priced it fairly? So I even know the price. I want to know if it's horribly priced or fair. That stuff is just really it's a great question. I can try to look. Someone said, hey Pat, I have a 2012 semi-comp Primeape on the GTL. Do you think it's priced fairly? Sorry if you don't know the price. I want to ask if it's horribly priced or fair. I can try to check and give you my thoughts. I'm not the best. I'm not the most in tune, but like the 2012 and 2013 market don't change a ton like that rapidly, to be fair. This is the Primeape, I assume. 2.2 mil for this. I think at a glance, I think this is completely fair, personally. That's just me. I personally love collecting 2012 and 2013 competitive Pokemon. Like, I think that is some of my favorite older mons to buy is if they're competitive, not just like, you know, little dirtily mons, right? So let's go see really quick. Let's go see like other Primeapes. I'm sure there are other Primeapes that are cheaper, but that one's the only. So also, that's the only Primeape. There's one Mankey with terrible, you know, stats and stuff. What's the is the OT anything? I think this is. It sounds a little familiar, but I don't know if I know the name. I think that is a fair price personally. It's obviously with something like that, with collectibles like that, with how infrequent sales like that happen. It's just so niche and so infrequent that it's like. The boring, it's whatever someone's willing to pay is the boring answer. I think someone would be willing to pay around 2 mil, 2.2 mil for that Primeape personally. I have a video coming out tomorrow about my post Boycott thoughts. I probably should have scheduled, to be fair, I probably should have done a better job of scheduling that for today. But the meme was, I didn't want to record a video. I couldn't load up PokeMMO, so I couldn't record the video. You know, I guess I could have recorded it like on a different game or something. That would have been funny. Record my post Boycott thoughts on my Minecraft world. That's kind of a good bit. Dude, what's up, Carter? How you doing? No, we started a little bit early. Have you played Stardew Valley? Yes, I got really sucked into Stardew Valley. Is one of the best, games ever made. It's very, very well paced, very, very well designed. Not a cozy game. I'm a big advocate. Also, thank you for the cool Duder membership, Kranak. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope the content has helped you enough to warrant that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, what do you want? Is the Primeape the flex on stream? Did we already? Okay. What was I saying? God, there's so much to talk about, so much to do, so much to catch up on. Let me just take it step by step. Okay, let me just. Whew, I don't need to answer it all at once. How is Stardew not a cozy game? Have you played it? And if you, I'm not trying to like demean if you have, you know, if it's cozy for you, more power to you. I reject that Stardew is a cozy game. That game is not fucking cozy, because the way that I play Stardew is I pause the game constantly and plan out my next movements to make sure that I min-max every second of each day. Like, and I think the game just pushes you so hard in that direction Stardew is a min-max game. Stardew is a min-max, like, strategic, like, I can't miss a birthday ever. Like, if I miss a birthday, I reset the day. Like, I can't miss a birthday. I can't waste any time. Stardew is so min-max, you know? No, dude, it's a totally valid. I appreciate the question, Richard. Totally valid question. I just want to avoid having to repeat myself a ton if possible, and that's once again my mistake for scheduling it incorrectly. That video will be out tomorrow. That's so interesting. So okay, I did watch Project Hail Mary. I think Interstellar. How do I compare that? Like, they are and aren't comparable at all, if that makes sense. I would not go into. I think it sucks because I feel like Project Hail Mary is getting super overrated, even though it's a very good movie. I gave it a 9 out of 10. Like, for reference, like, that's a very high score. Project Hail Mary is more of a buddy comedy, in my opinion, than like a drama, like Save the World. Like, it's similar to Interstellar, right? Interstellar changes lives. I don't think Project Hail Mary is going to change anybody's lives. I could be wrong though. Maybe that's obviously, if it does for you, more power to you. Project Hail Mary is a very entertaining movie. Just the amount of comedic relief, the amount of what else? I think it's very goofy. It's very like they take away a lot of the drama, in my opinion. I appreciate it, Richard. Dude, Rampage, one of the most underrated like series franchises maybe in gaming. It's a really cool, this intro of this game is also was so fucking ahead of its time. It is so funny. The lore of Rampage is like, this company was trying to make the most addictive best soda possible, and they didn't like test anything, and they just made a soda that turns people into monsters. That's the like, they accidentally did that. They were just so focused on profits. It's kind of a good meme. Welcome back. Thank you, man. What's up? How you doing, dude? Dude, the show's absolutely insane. Dune is one of, that's a good question. Dune, I didn't really ask for it, but, you know, Dune is one of those franchises. Dune is like objectively beautiful, and I really respect Dune. I really do. It's just kind of not for me. That's the best way to describe Dune. Like, I've watched the first Dune. Have I watched? I don't think I've, to be fair, I don't think I've watched the second Dune or the third one. Obviously the third one's not out yet, but like, I just am not interested. I'm just not interested in the world personally, but it's, I see it, and I see these scenes, and I'm sure the book just adds so much context. The first Dune, the pacing of the first Dune is like rapidly fast. Like, they actually introduce like so many world building stuff. Like, it's so fast. If you've never read the books, like I have, right? Like, it's so incredibly fast. Dude, that's a great here. There's no, yeah. I love this egg hunting question. There's no wrong way to egg hunt. When I first started egg hunting, I used to just do the same species. I did Cranidos for like 12 to 15, 16 boxes, right? Someone said, would you rather breed 4 boxes of the same Pokemon or do a different species? When I first started egg hunting, I would do the same species, like 12 to 15 of all of them, right? And then after I got my first, it wasn't even an egg, but it was from a fossil. After I got my first rare shiny in that, the Cranidos, right? After I got that, I ended up switching over to a more egg shiny roulette method, which ends up being like 1 Charmander, 1 Squirtle, 1 Trico, what, you know, like not even like 1 box of each, but like I will do like, when I egg breed on the main, which I haven't done in a long time to be fair, but I would do like 30 different species in a few eggs, you know? Now on the Iron Man accounts, I just do what I can, right? Because you don't only have so much access to so many rares or whatever, but it's a great question. There's no wrong answer. It really comes down to what you prefer. Oof. If I'm filming your emotions to make you feel that you're inherently doing something right, just me? No, I think that's absolutely, I mean, it depends on the, hopefully you can get lost in the movie and not like, with movies like that, you don't want to remember you're watching a movie. That's really important, you know? You need to get lost in the world. If it feels like the movie is just trying to manipulate you, I think it's a lot less impactful, obviously. Dude, congratulations, Stashu, man. Congratulations. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, Project Hail Mary. I think it's good. I give it a 9 out of 10. I have my full. If you ever want my full movie reviews, they are up on my Letterboxd. It's like a fun. Letterboxd is just so fun. I feel like Letterboxd is one of the few pieces. It's one of the few social medias that isn't monetized yet. So everybody on Letterboxd is just doing it for the fucking love of the game because they love movies, not for like any ulterior motives. Oh my, yeah, of course. One of the best movies, I guess, for that would, dude, Okja really surprised me. When I think about like sad movies or movies that like manipulate your emotions, it's Okja. So I think Okja's maybe didn't Okja win Best Picture, and I still feel like it's underrated. I still feel like people like don't talk about it enough. Okja's fucking amazing. Okja's so good in my opinion. Okja's got some haters. I think I heard something about it, Farrah. Yeah, me being like, movies overrated. Also, Pat, it's a 9 out of 10. I think there is an important nuanced dichotomy of like the difference of something being a 9 out of 10 versus a 10 out of 10 is so huge. And when the public consensus seems to be rating it as like a 10 out, like this is one of my hottest takes. I say this with Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a very good anime, and I think the first 5 episodes are some of the first 5. The first 5 episodes are maybe the best intro to a TV show ever. Like the first 5 to 6 episodes are they're perfect. They're perfect. They're like the best 5 to 6 first episodes of a TV show, let alone an anime, right? Having said that, I think it falls off. I think Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood falls off. I don't like the like dynasty stuff. I don't care for like the greed and gluttony. Like once again, I wish they would have stuck to their original world a bit more. Yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is like a hard 9 for me, but people act like it's the best. It's constantly voted as like the best anime of all time. Here we go. I love that my wife is even like, ugh. Fuck, hey, whatever. I mean, that's like a huge part of the boycott card. Even if nobody else boycotted the game, literally just if the top English-speaking content creator stopped making content about the game for 1 week, do people not realize like what a big like middle finger do people not realize like what a big like message that is? Once again, people will find the bad and the good right now. People are on the internet right now. People are, and I'm falling victim to it too. I'm trying to fight it, right? I'm trying to fight that urge, but people are gotta fight the urge. People are being taught to always find the negative. I feel like in previous times things were so bad, and that's a tough, things are not great right now either in the world, so I get it, it's like a tough thing. But I feel like when things get really bad, it's really important to try to look for the positive and try to look for the good. And I feel like right now on the internet, it's just the opposite, where like people just it's more entertaining and more appealing to be a victim right now and to focus on the negatives, think about the negatives, but it just makes everybody miserable, It should have a thumbnail. It might. So it should have a thumbnail, but it might have bugged out. Let me go see something. It should have a thumbnail. It should. It's the first one with this thumbnail, so maybe it just needs time to update. Also, I always say with everything I say in terms of like it's just my feelings. I'm not saying this is the fact or like the truth of the matter. Like maybe any broad strokes that I draw towards the current state of the internet, maybe that's just my algorithm. It's one of those things I try to always. I'm very like open to discussion. I'm not trying to like say this is the way. I feel like a lot of people right now think that it is their way or the highway. They think it is their perception of reality is reality, and anybody else who lives in a different reality is insane and bad and all these things. And it's like, we've never had more different perceptions of reality because you know, people getting sucked into rabbit holes and algorithms. So when we all think like that, it's really, really, really bad. You know, it's really, we have to be open-minded towards different perceptions and realities. And like, and I'm not good at, I'm inherently really bad at that. That's like a big thing is like, I'm inherently very extreme and very like absolutist on things, and I'm really trying to like rewire my brain and like be more and more and more open. And I'm just, it's a work in progress. The number of animes to the thousands, but it's like, I mean, that's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I think discussing media, I think discussing art and discussing media is a big part of being human. You know, discussing TV shows, movies, anime is just another, you know, flavor of the same coin. Coins aren't flavor, you know what I mean. Like me and my wife, we just started watching The Pit. Dude, hey, I don't even know, I don't have my thoughts collected on The Pit. I feel like I can't really weigh in that much in like actual like good in-depth discussion. What I can say is, holy fuck, the pacing of The Pit is amazing. The Pit is that new like medical drama TV show. The Pit is like the most, and I say this as someone, you know, The Pit is the most ADHD friendly show I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy fuck. It is so fucking fast paced. So much happens, and they're constantly jumping around from different doctor to different case to it's The Pit is genuinely the most ADHD friendly show I've ever seen in my entire life. If you are struggling to pay attention and you watch The Pit and struggle, we might be cooked. Like that show is incredibly like engaging. Penny flavor, yummy. I should buy for 11% less. Yo, now we're using, what's that called? That's called gamer math. Giga Chad for after stream. Oh man, Monka. Well, you know, I'm gonna check it now on stream. I'm gonna avoid this after stream. After feedback, not feelings aren't valid because they completely are. There's some of the comments offered some more ideas of Christian feedback. For absolutely. Do you mean like do you mean from my video or just comments in general? Because I couldn't agree. Like, don't get me started, right? Like we live in a current era of the internet where the way that people prove their intelligence is by pointing out the flaws in other people, right? That unfortunately that is how a lot of people have been unfortunately abused and, you know, harassed and told that they are stupid their whole life. A lot of people have very low self-esteem, including myself recently, right? And some people, instead of, you know, reflecting or trying to improve themselves, they instead will constantly critique others. We saw this a lot. How many people know like aunts or mothers or older people? A lot of older people did this, and we're kind of carrying on the same things. A lot of my boycott discussion will happen. We can do some of it today. I want to avoid as much as possible. Is this a VOD? Yeah, this is a VOD. True. I have a video coming out tomorrow that will talk more about it. On that, I don't know enough about ditto box prices and stuff. But anyways, just the comments. Yeah. For discussion is good as long as it's productive. What was I gonna say? But one of the like, I think it's very like r/I am very smart to point out flaws, but then not offer solutions, right? I do politely ask, like, if you are someone who, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about other people's take on the board. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I do, but I don't want to talk about it. I think when someone asks like, hey, what's your thoughts on this other creator, I kind of think, not that you're even intending this, I think that's drama. I don't want to be, I don't care. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to like, I think there's been a lot of drama farming over the past 3 to 6 months in PokeMMO, and I just want to play a video. There's a lot of gamer Karens. There's a lot of drama farming. There's a lot of like bad mental behaviors that are very like Psych 101 stuff. It's very like basic, like, oh wow, this is very obvious, you know, not healthy behaviors, but not everybody has the privilege to know that, to be fair. Like, I'm just trying to move on with my life and do what I can do to be healthy and yada yada yada. the biggest thing, like, there was a lot of really good discussion in my comments, a lot of really good critique over the boycott, which I love and I appreciate it. And I think, once again, critiquing my boycott is good and welcomed. There's also a lot of people who just commented, you know, oh, the boycott's shit, it sucks, it's stupid. Meanwhile, where's your boycott? I'm sorry. I hosted the first boycott in PokeMMO history. Where's yours? Oh, you complain about the game every day and you whine and you bitch and you complain, but I'm sorry, where's your, what are you doing? I'm sorry, huh? Where's your boycott? I'm sorry. Like, if you're gonna critique something, like, do something, you know? A big part of the boycott for me was I don't ever want to be that person who just talks and doesn't take action. And what I realized is there is a small section of the PokeMMO community who wants to wake up and complain every day and feel miserable and never fix it. And you can't help those people. You cannot, you know, you can't help people who don't want to be helped. And I think that's, you know. And there was, once again, there was a lot of really good critique about the boycott that it could, and I'll talk about that in my video tomorrow. Like, the boycott could have been a lot better. I think I learned a lot, you know? Yeah, his beliefs. I like, there's this boycott taught me a lot about, like, I also have to just get better at taking critique as a content creator. I do take it, like, more of like, I take critique too well is the problem. Like, I listen to too much of it. I let my head stay open to everyone, and I shouldn't do that. Some people are just, there's just always going to be kind of hate and stuff. Yeah, it's, I think a lot of people in the PokeMMO space are just people know. People are smart. People know. I think that's a big thing. What are you going to do? I think there's been a lot of, once again, over the past 3 to 6 months, there's been a lot of drama and jealousy and, like, emotions and, like, frustrations and vitriol in the PokeMMO space. And you can only control that so much. I get pressured and critiqued from both sides aggressively. Dev bootlicker, like, you don't critique the game enough. And then, oh, you critique the game, all you do is complain. You critique the game too much. Like, the game's actually really fun. Like, I get it. So, like, it's a lose-lose. Like, as a creator, like, I'm just getting it for both sides, you know? Like, no matter what I did, it's taught me, like, no matter what I do, people are always going to complain on both sides. And, like, I'm just going to try to do what I think is right, hold my head up high and move forward. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. And I'm going to make mistakes, and I'm going to, like, try to learn with you guys and all that stuff. Dude, Steve, thank you for the 42 months. Speaking of, like, just fucking moving forward, making content, playing the game, thank you for the 42 months, King. It's unreal, man. 42 months is ridiculous. Thank you, man. How you doing, dude? What's up? And Brazy for the 9 months. What the fuck? Let's go. Yo, us. Our baby. On your guy. Dude, I'm lucky to have gotten them on the Ironman account. That's really, you know. Yeah. Where's your boycott? It ended. Also, okay. The boycott also taught me how many people can't comprehend dates and scheduling. I was blown away at how many people didn't understand the boycott was from March 16th to March 22nd. I ended up putting it in the title. It was the first thing in the description. It was repeated twice in the video, and I said, I repeat, these are the dates. That was a really good wake-up call of, like, no matter what you do, people just either don't want to or can't comprehend certain things. I was so clear about it. You can only do so much. If you don't know when the boycott dates are, I don't know how to help you at that point. Like, we're past basic reading comprehension, and I'm really bad at reading like that, you know? Like, I'm really stupid. Dude, yeah. Started over. True. Wait, that's a good. I actually missed the boy. Can we redo the boycott really quick? Run it back? Yeah, run it back. That's fucking funny. That's a good bit. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. Wow, this is I love this message. I love this message. I think it speaks to the truth of so much of what's been happening recently in Pokemon over the past few growing pains. Someone said, the longer anyone plays a game, the more likely for them to have complaints. And I would even go as far as say that's the case with anything. The more you engage in a hobby, the more cracks that are going to be shown. The more you learn about something, the more flaws you're going to be able to see. So it makes sense. It's only natural. Complaining is fine. I agree with this. But doing the same thing every day, expecting different results is crazy. Yes. That's my biggest, like, critique. Not even, so critique is good, but a lot of people on the internet right now say something is critique, but in reality, it's just them lashing out. You know, like saying something sucks or is bad is not critique. That's just you lashing out, right? And I am guilty of that at times. But I think it's a great point of, like, it's honestly, it's people who are really impassioned and really care about it, who complain a lot. And it's just you have to, it takes time. People have to give people, I want to be better about giving people the space to come to that lesson of, like, yes, I'm getting smarter at PokeMMO. I'm noticing the flaws. I can either choose to complain about it every day and worry about those flaws, or focus on the positives or make change or whatever. A big thing, I kind of called this, a big thing I talked about in 2023. We got a huge influx of players in 2023 due to the release of Johto. And if you've watched my content, you've heard me talk about something called the 2-year ego constantly. I think in almost every hobby, I had a buddy whose wife was experiencing this in pickleball, where she had these pickleball guys that were being so annoying and so standoffish and so rude to the new pickleball players. There's something called 2-year ego. And this is a concept that I've invented that comes up in almost every hobby and every game, right? Almost every passion or interest. Whiskey, movies, wine, video games, Pokemon, League of Legends, whatever it is. 2-year ego. 2-year ego is when you're new to a game or new to a passion, when you're 0 years in, you're like, oh my goodness, I have so much to learn. And then when you're 2 years in, you're like, oh, I understand everything. Anybody who disagrees with me just doesn't understand as much as I do. Everybody who asks new questions annoys me, blah, 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 right? That's the 2-year ego. And then once you play or do something for like 4 to 5 years, you realize, oh my God, I actually still have so much to learn. It's the I have so much to learn, holy crap. 2-year ego, I know everything, to then 4 to 5 years of, like, wow, there's actually way more depth. You unlock the next layer, the next iceberg layer, right? I'm like, holy crap, I have so much to learn. Johto released in 2020, late 2023. We saw a huge rise of players, a huge influx of new players. It is now early 2026 to late 2025. You know what? Do you know how long ago that was, chat? 2 years. I think we've been experiencing a lot of players with that 2-year ego, and I think it will pass as a growing pain. It's a growing pain for PokeMMO. It's something we've all been victim to. I've had a 2-year ego with Overwatch, with League. I'm not trying to be holier than thou. I've had this problem too. I totally get it. But it is interesting how we see the same patterns repeat yourselves. And I think we are seeing a lot of players have that 2-year ego, when the most important thing is be welcoming to new players and to be understanding of different viewpoints and letting people have different opinions, as long as they are not insulting others for having a different opinion type beat. You know, does that make sense? Oof. Anyways, I do want to, okay, I'm still talking about the game too much. I really would like to just talk about the gameplay. Crusader of Blades, thank you for the 3 months, or no, sorry, it was just first Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really fucking appreciate that, man. Pokemon Champions. If I were to ever play a new game, it might be Pokemon Champions, but I don't know. I still don't think so, unfortunately. Is that gonna, like, only be on the Switch 2? I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 to, like, you know, respectfully. I remember your profile picture. Did you have the Arcane XD? Is that the, I remember profile pictures, like the imagery, I think I remember more than the usernames often. Yeah. Any game that is truly so old that it's like dying, understands, like, you know, being nice to new players and stuff. It's almost a privilege to be playing a game where they're mean to new, you know, or like not, yeah. I played Pokerogue when it came out. It was a great game. I didn't have a lot of longevity with it, but it was a really cool game. What'd you do during last week? I fucking just touched so much grass. I walked like 8 to 9K steps a day. I played frisbee with my wife like 5 to 6 times. We walked to the grocery store. We went on walks. We went to parks. Like, I just touched a lot of grass, which I cannot recommend people do more of in this current. Me and my wife both grew up on the internet. We love the internet. We love video games. Me and my wife both vehemently agree the current state of the internet fucking sucks. It's probably the worst state of the internet I've ever seen, we've ever seen, which is crazy comparable to like how wild, because like people always say like, oh bro, you wouldn't survive the Call of Duty lobbies. Like, bitch, I was the fucking bad guy. I was in those Call of Duty lobbies, okay? I was the fucking troll, okay? Trolling your games, okay? The Call of Duty lobbies where someone was intentionally trying to like annoy you for attention and then you never see them again 10 minutes later is so much better than the current state of like parasocial obsessing over celebrities or content creators or games that you have no, you're not a dev for. Like, I think people are developing a new level of like obsession, which is really scary to me. The way that people are like justifying, there's a lot of people justifying terrible acts because someone else is, you know, whatever. It's really, really rough. No, I do recommend more people touch grass. It's really, it's the weather is beautiful. Spring is fucking out, dude, and about. It's the best time to go touch grass. It's really, really like, it's really nice, man. Play PokeMMO and touch grass. Yeah, no, COD lobbies were like literally, because it was, yeah, they said some mean words and like, but they, COD lobbies almost never meant it. Like, it was, you know, it was very like, not to like defend COD lobbies, obviously, but like, it was just crazy. But it's just like, the current internet is almost worse because COD lobbies was, the COD lobby era of the internet was like, you would call someone a name to try to get a reaction and then be like, ha ha ha, like, I'm being a dick, ha ha ha. But now, the current state of the internet is like someone being a dick and then being like, actually, it's good that I'm being a dick. I'm actually being a dick for good reasons. Actually, I'm actually a good person. What? How do we go from like good people pretending to be bad people on the internet for a bit to like now it's like, oh shit, people are actually just like, they're bad, but they think they're good. And that's where it's like, oh fuck. What the fuck happened? Oh, you know? Is over for right. Yes, swarms are mostly, great question. Swarms are mostly just for what's it called? Like Pokedex completion and getting breeders and things like that. Great. And shiny checks. Do you think unlocked? Yes. I love MMOs. I love MMO players. But I think we just need to touch a little bit more grass. Myself, dude, I needed to, oh my god. Before this break, I was turbo online. Anything I ever say is not like, I'm not trying to like ostracize you guys, like anybody else. It's literally like everything I'm saying is stuff that I'm learning in real time, that I'm experiencing in my life. Like, I've been turbo online. Like, I've noticed that I care too much about PokeMMO. I care too much about the game, the community. It's like all I think about. Like, I wake up thinking about it, I go to bed thinking about it, and like that's not healthy. It's not healthy to be obsessed with something, because then if things are like, I'm so affected by it, right? It's not healthy. You got to touch grass, you got to do other things, you know, yada yada yada. With the wife, we want to stream like certain, she's just a little more shy. She streams sometimes, occasionally. She's just shy. She's over to the left of me right now playing Cobblemon. What's up, Little Flame? My wife is often next to me while I stream. She's often over here to the left. We have like the side-by-side gamer setup meme. Yeah. Yeah. I would say it a bit nicer, but I understand, like what's yeah. The real question is, how do we fix that? And I think, call me a naive, dumb little boy, I think the way we fix that is like show people love. Like we need to stop scolding. If you are Turbo Online, bro, I've been Turbo Online. I was just Turbo Online last week, like, you know, like a week, 1 week ago. It's not like I'm like, wow, guys, look at how much I've touched grass. What, you know, like, yeah, for 1 week, little bro, like, you know, I'm not trying to, you know, be on the bigger horse or whatever the fuck, right? Like, we're all experiencing these problems. We're all sharing, you know. You gotta give love to the Turbo Online people. You've gotta like encourage them positively to touch grass and not shame them for not. And just how we fucking move forward is trying to be kind to those who, like, think about it like this. A lot of the internet right now just feels really negative, right? That sucks. We've all felt like they're in pain. It's the definition of like hurting people are hurting people. And on one end, is it their responsibility if they're an adult? Yes. On the other end, what can we do as adults to help? I think a lot of people are just not mentally well right now, including myself. I've been really struggling mentally recently, right? What do I do about that? I touch grass. I get a lot of sun. I walk outside. I interact with real people who aren't on the internet. Like, I think the internet is just warping our perspective. Like, the internet is not, once again, people behave differently, very, very differently on the internet as they do IRL, you know, very, very, very differently. Unfortunately, I don't like that, but I can't do anything about it, you know, but it's true, you know. Turn the devs on. I don't even, that's a whole different, I don't know. Yes, I'm on the Ironman account right now. Yeah, we don't, yeah, obviously, yeah, everything is, I hate that the mentality of that sim has leaked over into like our video game. That's what sucks, you know, the like us versus them. Everything is us versus them right now, and it doesn't need to be. It shouldn't be. It should be us coming together and working together, and I am not that good at that, and I want to get better at that. Like when I see a negative comment in my chat, it hurts my feelings. And I would like to try to get over that hurt, to reach out to that person to be like, hey, like, you know, that comment hurt my feelings. Here's why. Like, you know, are you doing okay today? But it's tough to, it's also tough to offer help to someone, like, without being condescending. Like, you can't be like, you know what I mean? It's really hard. It's really, really hard. Dude, much love to you. I really appreciate it. USC. Much love to you, man. What are we doing together, man? Coming together. We should be like fucking supporting each other, and like as hard as it is sometimes, because, you know, I mean, to add on, like, I feel like, and I think the boycott was a great example of this, right? The boycott was a big example of this, where like, if someone agreed, if you agree with someone right now 90%, but you're 10% off, a lot of people will be like, fuck you, like we're totally different, blah blah blah. And it's like, let's call, you know, what is going on? Like, a lot of people like will disagree 10% on an issue, and that is, they'll treat that with almost more vitriol than if someone was 100% in disagreement, you know. Yeah, can I time out Zan? Absolutely. Yes, Giga Chad. There's a lot of yaps there. There's a lot of yaps. There's a lot of me asking myself, what can I do as a content creator to hopefully help the current state of the world? I'm a very optimistic guy. The current state of the world looks grim right now, but that's temporary. Things will get better, you know. There's always the darkest night before the sun rises or some shit, you know, like. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Like, tribalism is, but like, I think tribalism is really ramped up over the past few years. Have a good vacation. I didn't quite go on vacation. I still did a fair bit of work and stuff. I was able to take a lot more like walking outside and stuff. It wasn't really a vacation for me, but I was able to get a lot more sun, you know. I haven't traveled. I'd love to travel. I haven't traveled in a sec. It was definitely nice. I mean, it is a vacation from stream, you know. I'm not sorry if I'm being too you know, what's it called? Argumentative or whatever, I guess, or not accepting your sentence. Got a lot more walks in, a lot more sun, you know. That was like, not streaming gave me a lot more time to do that, but I was recording some videos. which was nice. Did a few thumbnails. A lot more time off. I'm gonna try to be a lot more healthy with my work hours for sure. That's something that I think I work 80 to 100 hours a week, and then I'm like, man, why am I so grumpy? man, why? Wait a minute. Why is PokeMMO frustrating me so much? Brother, what are you doing? Like, I'm doing it to myself, you know? Like, what are you doing? Like, I think a lot of people do that, you know? Like, dude, what's up, man? I'll have a video talking about that tomorrow, Doctor. I appreciate you asking, of course. What's up, man? I have a video explaining my thoughts on that. And that's my fault, Doctor, because I lined up the, I should have recorded this video to release today, ideally, you know? Diversity, yeah, exactly, you know? Diversify that time, yeah. I've got to be walking more. I've got to be touching grass. I don't need to be working 80-hour weeks anymore. I'm at that point in my life, and I'm too old for that, you know? I should stop calling myself old so much, but, you know. Yes and no type beat. You're always just in a different age era. It doesn't mean like you're actually, I guess the word old is just the word old is very linear, you know? When I say I'm getting older, it doesn't mean like I'm actually old. I'm just like pushing my, it's just a different, very, you know, your 25 is so, like 25 years old is so different than like 28, you know? Of where you're at in life, you know? I need a new perspective. I need a Balti setup sweeper to pair with Ninja's bait for Battle Frontier. Oh man. I need some stuff thrown out. I mean, I love the quest. I don't know if I can do a whole lot. I'm honored. That's one of my favorite. I'm honored they could be helpful. Sampath, much love to you, man. I usually just stream for as long as it's fun. That's the, you know. Unhealthy, yeah. Yeah, each new, like, most people, I mean, everybody's different. Most friend groups or most people, I would say, aren't like, well, I think people between the ages of like 25 to 30 is where a lot of people start, you know. So like 20 to 25 is like grinding, college, literally kicking off your career, you know, all those things, right? It's like the grind, the party, also you're supposed to party. Like I was like, your early 20s, I feel like are so fucking hard because you're like expected to do everything. You're expected to go to college, be an entrepreneur, make 6 figures, get married, have kids, like, you know, party, also explore relationships, all, you know, also be stable. Like it's just, you're expected to do so much in your early 20s. It's like not, you can't do it all, you know? You can't do it all, you know? But I feel like 20 to 25 is like your Sigma grind set era, ironically, right? And then but like I'm turning 28 next month, right? I think 27 to like 28ish, that's when like you're settling, your career is stabilized a bit, you're settling down a bit, you're either having kids, you're maybe looking to buy a house. That's tough as fuck right now, obviously, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you're changing. A lot of your friend groups are changing, your friends are getting married, they're moving away, they're figuring out what they want to do. Things are just change a lot. Every like 5 years, you'll experience a lot of changes. True, Cody. What's up, Cody? How you doing today, man? Got that big ass smile on my face, dude. What's up? What's up? I don't need niche to get potential vibe picks. Okay, vibe picks for Balti setup, you said? Balti setup. I mean, I think of like Metagross, like Hone Claws. Do you want like defensive setting up or offensive setting up? Probably defensive, right? To be bait, you said? Iron Defense, what's it called? Claydol is a really interesting Pokemon. Hear me out, okay? Claydol is a really interesting type. It has Levitate, so it can dodge ground type attacks. Claydol is a really interesting Pokemon. You can go mixed bulk on Claydol very well. You can set up screens on Claydol. Claydol's moveset is really interesting. Balti setup bait to let your shit in just set up. Tentacruel, we're staring down a Tentacruel for special defense. Claydol is a very interesting Pokemon. What's up? Yo, what's up, Carrots? How you doing, dude? I'm doing good today. I'm excited back to stream, man. Thanks for watching. Kiwi, what a nice dude. Thank you for watching, man. Much love to you, man. Which the Minecraft stream should be up, Rapid. I just earthquake on accident. That was a bad earthquake. The stream like last Tuesday, is that what you're like a week and a half ago? Is that what you're asking? That was because I crashed out. I'll be honest. That was, I had a little bit of a what do the kids call it? A little bit of a mentee bee. You know, my mental health was slipping. Wink, wink. A little bit of a crash out, so that VOD got privated, but it is what it is. You know. Honestly, dude, I'm fucking amazed that I don't crash out more on stream. I know that might sound crazy. The Minecraft VOD should be there, hopefully. Dude, I've been playing fucking, yeah, Frisbee with the wife. It's been fun, man. Also, we got back into Pokemon Go a lot. Pokemon Go, because now the weather is nice.
Enjoyed your break. Welcome back.
Rumble, what's up? Thank you for the 3 months of Prime, man. What's up, man? That was legendary. It was up and down. It was something, for sure. I'm pretty like humilable when it comes to that stuff. Like I know what I'm about. I know what happens, you know. I'm honestly amazed I don't crash out more. You know, one of those things. I'm gonna make mistakes as a streamer. I'm gonna crash out. I'm honestly shocked I don't crash out more. Ninjas, my AI bait with did protect boost, so the second one is my sweep. Oh, but I need it to be bulky to avoid the okay. What's okay? What about Hone Claw's agility Metagross? That's what my brain would go to. Maybe you don't want to, because Metagross kind of slow, so maybe you don't want to commit 2 move slots to set up though. You can always go to like Quiver Dance stuff, like Volcarona, but having a 4 times weakness is probably bad for that as well. It doesn't crash out. Yeah, it's not. There's a lot of things. I'm tired of pretending that like humans are meant to live perfect lives. That's the way the internet treats us these days. I want to be able to make mistakes. I want people in my community to be able to. I want people, everyone, to be able to make mistakes, apologize, learn from them, and you know, and not be like crucified for the end of time. You know. We're not gonna learn if we don't allow for that, right? I feel like a lot of the internet right now is people hunting others to like try to crucify them, you know, and it just, that sucks for sure. No, I've got a very chill stream. I'm chilling. This was canceled. The Touch Grass series was always meant to be a I think I talked about it in this series, but I'm sorry if I didn't. It was always meant to be like a mini, it was like 5 or 6 episodes, and that was the end of it. It's not like a long-term thing. That was meant to be, it was just meant to be like a short series to hopefully promote touching grass while still playing PokeMMO type thing. Let me go Owen. Ooh. I need to spread my talking out. I talk too much too fast. I've got to learn to, I've cut down a lot on caffeine as well. Weird time away? It was up and down. I had some really hard times away, I'm not gonna lie. Mentally. But I made a lot of positive changes. I have cut down a ton on caffeine. I haven't had an energy drink in a few days. I've cut down a lot on caffeine. I was sober, I think, for the whole week. No alcohol, no THC. Cutting down on caffeine. Got a lot of sun, a lot of walking outside. Because my mental has been having such a rough time recently, I've been trying to make whatever I can, do whatever I can control type beat, you know? I've never played disc golf, but I feel like I would love it. I have a friend that plays. The most amount of, like, pure yen Cubone or like net worth? Pure yen, I think around 200 mil. Net worth, like 800. I haven't played Slay the Spire 2. I really like Slay the Spire. My take on Slay the Spire is annoying. I really like Slay the Spire and I really respect it. I think Slay the Spire is the best single player card game. I think Slay the Spire is great, but it's still just like it's kind of like I'd rather play Magic. Like it's just unfortunately like not even that. Like I'd almost Magic the Gathering is just like the best card game by far in my opinion, obviously. Yeah, it's so tough. You get better at PokeMMO because of your hard work and your effort, but if I can help you a little bit with like information along the way, that's the dream come true. Kathleen, baited by you. I think I want to exit my rage bait era. I think I want to get better control of my emotions. I'm exiting my yeah. Magic the Gathering is just the fucking best, man. It's like it's almost annoying because it's like so expensive, you know, but you can play a lot of things on a budget. Magic the Gathering is so good, man. What else? Oh, dude, I have so much to talk about just in terms of my life, I guess, with you guys. We finished our fucking taxes this year. Oh my god, that was a fucking... If you guys remember, if you watched me last year, I literally had like... Fuck H&R Block. Fucked H&R Block till the day I motherfucking die. Write that shit on my tombstone. You guys legitimately fucked me so hard. I will never forgive you. I actually don't understand how H&R Block stays in business when TurboTax exists. Yeah, I did H&R Block last year and it was the worst. And to be fair, yes, to be fair, I'm self-employed. My taxes are very complicated. They were very complicated last year because we got married and I moved states. Like my taxes are always very, very complicated. Last year, they were extremely complicated. I paid 15 times more taxes last year than this year. 15 times. And I did everything right. I'm even if anything, I like lowball. Like I'm like very like, dude. No, I thankfully I think we have like a 7% chance to audit or some shit. Our audit chance is low. Taxes freak me out so much. Taxes fucking terrify me. I just want to pay them, be a good citizen, you know, and fucking move on. H&R Block fucked me so hard. I don't know how they did it such a bad job. I don't understand. I will fucking ride and die for TurboTax. TurboTax, reach out to me. You're my motherfucking goat. Not that you even need a sponsor. The problem is TurboTax doesn't even need to sponsor me because their product is so fucking good. They're just chilling. Lowballed meaning lowballed myself rapid, not lowballed meaning like lowballed, you know. Does that make sense? Like yeah. Like I'd rather pay more in taxes than I should. Like that's how I approach taxes. I'd rather pay more than I should and just not. I don't want to deal with issues, man. Fuck that. TurboTax is insane. Let me qualify. If H&R Block works for you, obviously, I think our local H&R Block is just a fucking nightmare. To be fair, let me qualify. How's Cobblemon? Any cool Pokemon? You found a Shuckle on. Ooh, my wife found a Shuckle on Cobblemon. Yeah, TurboTax. I was late to the motherfucking game, bro. I learned this year about TurboTax. Like, yeah. For taxes, yeah. But but like, I don't even. Cody, TurboTax made it. I might be. We might be. I don't know. TurboTax has made it so much easier. Cobblemon good. I think Cobblemon. I played a little bit of it. I think it's a little bit better. I think it's a bit better than Pixelmon. I put out a video. If you want to see my thoughts on Cobblemon, I did a whole video about it. Mute Pat, yes it is. Giga Chad. I think a lot of people really love Cobblemon, probably more than I do, right? Yeah, please just use TurboTax. Cody. Yeah. The biggest thing I recommend to any self-employed person is just like log your write-offs from the start. Don't wait on that, like your first year or whatever. Anyways, I don't want to. Yeah. Oh, don't even. I know. Are there a lot of problems with? I can't even get into taxes because people get too crazy. But there are a lot of. Yeah. It's just crazy. It kind of is. But I love that. I love the meme. I think literally everybody can agree. I think literally nobody in the country. We should be focusing on bipartisan stuff. Nobody is like, isn't it really good that we have to calc our own taxes and like guess the number? Like nobody fucking likes that. Like, what's the meme where it's like it's the text chain where it's like, pay us taxes, tongue emoji, it's the IRS, and then it's you being like, all right, how much do I owe you? And they're like, secret. It's a secret. I fucking love that. Like that meme. Do you know? Am I just referencing nothing? That meme is so good. Secret X meme. Oh yeah, I forgot the second part, which is jail. This meme is so good. Like no one, also like literally no one would disagree with this. This is like the most, we gotta focus on the things that we all agree on. Like that's cute, you know? Tax time, how much? Secret. Why? Just guess. 600, jail. It's so, dude, it's so good. Like this meme is fucking perfect. Jail. Nah, you got it wrong. Jail. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Anyways, you could show that meme to every, you could show that meme, like you could show that meme to a 14-year-old, a 24-year-old, and a 94-year-old, and they would all be like, haha, that's so true. Like that's the kind of shit, like that's fucking awesome. I mean, it's fucked up, but it's it's awesome that we all see the glaring issue, but it doesn't get fixed. Anyways, it's just very funny. Jail. Anyways, dude, I'm just honored to hear that. Son of Mad Dog, much love to you, man. It's such an honor, dude. Dude, I loved the Minecraft stream. That was like eye-opening to me. Like the gifted subs and like how fun it was to like, I really like that was, I might try to do, there's a lot of content changes coming up potentially, like maybe less streams but more guides, or just I'll probably take more time off, honestly, we'll see. And then but then like more variety, like I think Minecraft streams like once every, obviously nothing crazy, I'm still the PokeMMO guy, right? I aim to be, but like Minecraft streams once every 2 weeks or so is pretty cool, you know. And right now I gotta try it after all the memes. I do want to try it rapid, which is, you know, fucked up, but I don't know, I want to try it. We played Grounded. Grounded always looks so interesting, but I've not played it. Also, what's up, Ian, dude? How you doing today, man? What's up? Was it a vibe? The Minecraft stream was a vibe, dude. I really fucking enjoyed it. Grounded looks like one of those games that like look like, it looks so like, it looks like a game that you would dream about, you know? A game that you would literally dream about. Like it looks so cool and so perfect, and like how did it not exist earlier, you know? I watched so many movies over the break. Oh, the dude, did anybody go see the Whitest Kids You Know comedy group movie, the Mars movie? If anyone else in chat saw the Mars movie in theaters, I would be so shocked, because it only showed at like 20 movie theaters across the US or something crazy. Movie travesty, dude. I loved it, man. I loved it so much. It was like everything I wanted it to be. What's a good amount of yen to start a rare shunt? Gonna be really expensive. It's gonna be like what's it called? It's gonna be like 120 to 150 mil, man. And that's like, I used to recommend like half the amount. I have not seen the new Scream movie. The new Scream movie, okay, I try to watch everything. The new Scream movie got such bad reviews. Even I was like, I don't know if it's worth. We have the movie pass, so we see unlimited movies. We see a bunch of movies every month. But even that was like, I don't know if it's worth seeing because it's just a waste of time. But I will see it or like, if a movie's really bad, I'll wait to watch it at home while playing Minecraft or something, you know? Yes, dude, I was itching to play as well. What's up? Ice cold. Is there a point in the game where you recommend starting an alt account, if at all? Really, honestly, whenever you want is the boring answer, but like I would recommend starting an alt account almost immediately, specifically for box storage. There's two things. You can, number one, go to the gift shop and buy box expansions, which are really expensive, right? They're super expensive. They're over here, I believe, right? 800 RP per one box, and you can get 20. It's so expensive. Or you can use an alt account and make multiple alt accounts for like infinite free storage. Free PC storage is one of the best reasons to just create some alt accounts. Get them to the first city. That's all you really need. Maybe 4th gym badge is ideal, but like you don't need a whole lot there. If you want to get more advanced in the game and do like multiple Jimmy runs a day or at the same time, or like you want to have a ditto farming alt, I wouldn't worry about that until like 3 to 5 regions being done, and then it's only really if you like. I play with no alt accounts for the moment. I mean, I guess how do you phrase that? I play with an Iron Man account, I have a main account, and then I have alt accounts for storage. I have a bunch of alt accounts, but I don't alt to make Pokeyen, if that makes sense. I don't feel the pressure to like run a ditto alt at all times type thing, right? You could alt for berry farming, absolutely. That's another great option. Like, there's tons of great ways and reasons to alt account. I have a video called like the benefits of alt accounts if you want to see like all the different ways you can utilize alt accounts. I feel like almost every player should have at least one alt account just for PC space, you know, not even for like playing the game on it. But if you want to, you can do other things. What's up, JW? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Happy to see, an honor to see you. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. The gym rerun is done, boys. Yeah, that's like the common, like the ditto farm all. Yeah. If you have like 2 devices to play at once. What's the average time? So the time. So do you have like all the? It's so expensive, Ian. The time is not as long these days. If you have like infinite Pokeyen, right? You're gonna need all the money for the dittos. You're gonna need like 150 mil for dittos or whatever. That's the expensive thing, you know. Dude, what's up, Feasel? How you doing, dude? Much love to you, man. You're gonna need a ton of Pokeyen for the dittos. That's the really expensive thing, like 150 to 180 mil or whatever. And then the time is not that bad. The time is like what, 400 hours, 600. It's really like egg hunting has been sped up dramatically. It's been like egg hunting is so much faster these days. I was playing the forever worlds. I was just playing the same role of building and mining and getting resource damage, but I did miss PokeMMO for sure. Egg hunting is so expensive. It's so brutal, Ian. It's only gotten more expensive over the past few years or whatever. Yes. So, well, wait, this is great here. Usually high-end shunters will just, what's it called? They'll buy all the Leppas they need, but they will use alt accounts for ditto storing. Like high-end shiny war players will use their boxes for ditto storage. Their alts for ditto storage. They're Gen 10. I don't have a whole lot of thoughts. It's one of the, like, I'm a PokeMMO player so much more than a Pokemon fan, and there's so that ask me my thought. Like, I could give some vague thoughts. Like, I shared my thoughts on the starters in a recent stream recap. I think the starters are pretty cool overall. Champions is one of the most, I was like I'm excited for Champions, but now it seems to like there's gonna be some potential like credit cards, so I am more MTX than expected. So I don't know. I'm not up to date on what's going on with that. But Rick Riley, what's up? No, definitely not selling off my investments. Usually I'll sell off investments in the summertime. Great question. What's up, Kiwi? Who's that sub? Rick Riley for 8 months. Yeah, I had a lot of processing. I'm excited to get back to streaming and excited to get back to playing the game. Dude, what's up, Rick Riley? Okay. We finished our Jimmy run. Let's go do, what's it called? Berry farming. That's what I want to get back to. Dude, for refreshed, I feel, what's the word? Yes and no. I feel more at peace. I feel rested to the point where I feel more peaceful, to where hopefully I can be more patient, JW Tree, and I can give more people like the grace they deserve. That's kind of where I'm at, you know. I want to be better about just being, and I want to take care of myself. I want to spread myself less thin, work less hours, so that I can be a better person for the community and a better, you know, that's the goal. And also just let hate and harassment roll off my back a lot more. I am someone who like really values feedback, and I really value each individual person and human, but you can't do that when someone's just saying like, hey, you smell, hey, you stink really bad, hey, you know, your fucking face is ugly. Like, you don't need to take that feedback seriously. You know, it's the problem is if my best friend says, hey man, your content is great, and then someone who fucking hates me, who is like banned from my Discord, banned from my community, you know, is like, dude, your fucking content sucks. I look at those two people with equal value, and that's insane. That is super stupid. That's like incredibly dumb, you know? Yes, I think I just have to get better. Like, not even like, I think every person has value and meaning and like, you know, yada yada. I truly believe in every person, and almost because of that, I destroy my own mind, because not everybody has my best intentions. Not everybody is trying to help me. There's a lot of people right now who are intellectually disingenuous, who are just, there's a lot of haters, you know. What's been good perspective for me is looking at other people, other creators. Like, there are people in this world that DM LeBron James calling him insults. Like, you have to like keep that, like, what the fuck are we doing, you know? I have to just keep that in perspective, because it's just, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. No, I like, the other thing is there's like it's funny that Aaron Rodgers said this, but it's true, where it's like, why would you take advice from someone you wouldn't take advice from, or some shit? I don't even know, I'm butchering that, but that's the meme. I'm really bad about, I listen to almost I keep my mind, because I think critique and feedback is so important, and I think that so many YouTubers become defensive. I think so many YouTubers and content creators become defensive, and like, it's almost like a wall, right? Yeah, exactly, Toby. Like, I think so many creators get critiqued and attacked so much, they build this wall of never taking any critique, and I don't think that's good either. But I'm way too far in the opposite direction, where I take way too much, you know, and you're never gonna make everybody happy, and I've got to stop trying. I think that's the, you know, I've got to stop trying to make everybody happy. That's okay, you know. Anyways, not to like, it's stupid of me. I'm not trying to like victimize myself. I'm like, oh, always me. I'm just such a people pleaser. Like, no, I'm being stupid. Like, it's stupid. It is low IQ behavior is what I'm doing, you know. Like, that's an important like reminder. It's not me being like, well, always me. Anyways, okay. I'm going through a lot of growing pains, and I'm learning a lot of lessons. It just takes time, and that takes, you know. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing, dude? Okay. Alrighty, fellas, our gym rerun is done. We're up to 800,000 Pokeyen. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm making a risky play here, but I think it's time. I'm going to plant all of my Deciduas. I really hope that I don't regret this. I think it's time we're back to consistency. I'm gonna plant absolutely all of them. If I mess up, maybe I'll keep 3. You know what? Maybe I keep like 3 just in case, because then I can at least repopulate from there. Let's see how many I'm at. That's 7 left. Let's stop there. I'll keep a few there. Hopefully we can actually expand on our Decidua count this time. Let's also plant a bunch more. The Blepa berry farming, all the berry farming begins now for the next like 6 months. We're gonna lock it on this berry farming, boys. Let me set a timer. Is it every 8 hours you need to like check your berries? Every 8 to 12? Yes, I think I tie so much of my self-worth into my work ethic, JW Tree. And to me, it's like, if I'm not, and this is something I notice a lot, like, I need to find other ways to make myself useful outside of just my job type beat, you know? I really care about being a useful person on this planet. Like, it's something I kind of tweak, I kind of like freak out. Like, I care way too much about being useful and blah blah blah. and like proving my self-worth and blah blah blah, when like in reality like, we can all just kind of chill. I think a lot of people have that problem, you know. A lot of people have that problem. Thought we were boycotting. The boycott was scheduled from March 16th to March 22nd. I know a lot of people missed that detail, but those were the dates. There's a video coming out tomorrow that explains my post thoughts and stuff on it as well. Let me do, what's the next berries? Okay, berry guide. I have my little notepad document, keep me reminded. Thank you so much, Carter. The shiny did, which is so fucking fair. That's awesome. Fuck, god damn it. Same thing, JDB. Not the. Don't even. The problem is, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good exposure therapy. Me when Patrouski gets up on the boycott, I can't worry about it. That's another thing. Is like, I am someone who I get like obsessed with like, if someone says 2 + 2 is 3. I will fucking sit there and try to explain to them that 2 + 2 is 4 until they understand, until they think that. But some people just don't want to. They want to think that 2 + 2 is 3, and that's. I need to grow the fuck up, and I need to grow up, get over it. It's almost like me being a control freak, you know. I need to fucking. It's not my job to correct everyone. It's not my job to. I gotta find other ways to be valuable. There's a lot of self growth, you know. Starting ahead of time. Smart. Leppas are plain sweet, very spicy, plain bitter. I'm almost tempted to just do like a full batch of Leppas. Just do a ton of Leppas and not even worry too much about like self-sustaining, and then I can just always go back or whatever. Well, I guess I don't have enough seeds to like do that quite yet. I'll finish this patch and that's it for Leppas, and we'll go on to what I missed. Don't go to that well, there's no water. That's a great sentence. Where's your camera mount, if you don't mind me asking? It's on top of my monitor. It's like, how do I like, I show here. My camera is right here. It's on top of my monitor. You guys sit right here. Boop. Does that make sense? You guys hang out up there. Dude, I've seen some streamers recently who have the camera like back here, and they'll be like looking. It's like, it's really cute. It's like the view you would have if you were like a little brother watching your big brother play video games. I fucking love that bit. Center or offset? I have no fucking idea. You're asking me like very smart, very intelligent, good streamer questions, and I am a stupid little guy who plays video game. We really did? Yeah. Okay. Let's do... Very sweet. Okay, we do these. Locking in for a second as I plant these. This will be the days are going to become a lot of Wake up, Jimmy Run, plant berries, fossil farm. That's going to become a lot of the meme. Dude, honestly, okay, something I kind of feel like I almost want to encourage new players to buy XP candies more during the store, which is kind of crazy. I feel like it's kind of worth it to just like speed through certain things if you really need to like break a thing. I should know this. What's this alpha? Is it alpha spawn? I have like 10 minutes. Okay, let's go finish our berries and then go to the alpha spawn. Is there a challenge? Yes, I've kind of come around. I feel like I was like a big advocate of like new players should save their Pokeyen. I think just getting the storyline done faster is better. 100% Zan. I kind of think it is worth it these days, yeah. Plain spicy is the one I have to plant the most. How's my bitter looking? Bitter. I'm gonna do the rest spicy. We'll do more bitter tomorrow or something. I should figure out a day-to-day rotation on this, but I haven't gotten there quite yet. I'll have to run some calculations. But the problem is I don't know the calcs on like your average very spicy seed drops. Oh, that's Rampage Total Destruction on PS2. Great question. I'm gonna finish this up with just all cherries if I can. Yeah, everybody should actually buy all rare candies off the market, guys. I promise you, I don't have a stack of 1,000 of them. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think it's I would, you know, don't like spend money like crazy, but I think it's worth to spend a few like 50 to 100k on XP candies to kind of brush through a storyline. Don't, you know. Dude, what's up, Darth Hugs? I'm doing good, man. I'm excited to be back. I'm excited to play PokeMMO, dude. Excited to like get back to like daily consistent grinds, you know? The daily progress. I'm out of. I'm very spicy. This should be out now. Okay. We'll finish up with bitter. One very bitter, one plain bitter. Oh, I got you, Tabard. I opened up my whispers now. Sorry about that. Yo, this is from Tabard. My first rare shiny Poggies. Dude, that's it. Was this Pattern Bush? Route 12? That's a fucking cool one, man. That is a freaking cool one. Shiny Pinsir is kind of... you don't see a whole lot of Pinsir hunters these days, man. 58, that what a deserved 58k dry. Got himself the... Would you repel hunt for this, or how did you... Repel trick was brutal tech W. That's a great, like... that's a... I need to do more repel trick guides. That's what I'm behind on. That's a great... Repel trick shunts are really interesting. It's when, for those who don't know, you have a very specific leveled Pokemon Like for Pinsir, is it level like 55 or something like that? You get a very specific leveled Pokemon in front of your party, and then you pop repels. And the way that repels works is that it repels any Pokemon that is lower level than your lead Pokemon. So if the only Pokemon in the wild are like level 56 Pinsir or something like that, right? You'll get way less encounters, but when you do, you'll get a Pinsir or like, you know, a Pinsir and a few other mons potentially. You lower the odds a lot or make it way more likely when you do get a shiny, you get that Pinsir. So it's the best way to, but it's expensive to buy a lot of repels. It's expensive as well. So it's a really, really interesting, unique, creative shunt style. So fucking cool. Dude, shiny Pinsir is fucking gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Alrighty, fellas, our gym rerun is... Move this over here. Cool Nuzlocke trick. Yeah, repel trick. Yep, yeah. A match ball collection I thought I'd redeem to show them. That's... Ooh. Like you buy other people's... Also, 2 times 31 for that price feels really solid. That's cool. I love the collections like this. Pokemon are so sick. Master Balled Pokemon collection. You only get so many. 4 Master Ball Mons now? Dude, that's sick. God damn it, Rapid. But it's almost a rite of passage though, Larball. I get like it's a Tentacruel, I totally get it, but at least on an Ironman account, like you always need the breeders. Like Big Arch is so funny. It really is. It really, really is. Pledges are so creative, dude. Yes, it's one of the coolest. Is like finding things to collect, finding ways to love Pokemon in that way is really fucking beautiful. All right, all of our berries have now been planted. I'll see you guys in 24 to 48 hours for a big harvest. Gotta record the Iron Man clip. Now onto that alpha. Let's look at the alpha spawn. Astro Balls for Bidoof. I respect it. You ever get tired of your own voice? You never... How do I... Not tired. I mean, you never like it. Like, I don't... Yeah. I try to just... You learn to, like, ignore it, I guess. No one likes their own voice. It's very much a... Yeah, like a thing. You just kind of suffer through it. Just deal with it. I have to hurry up. I'm gonna be a little bit late to this if I don't get over to this. Dude, I have to like remember. I haven't played PokeMMO in so long. I have to like remember everything that I do. So I have to like grab all my like my catching Pokemon, my Alpha Spinda. It's literally been a sec. Like I have to remember what to do. I don't hear it. Yeah, that's the... Yeah. Tells you a narcissist. Yeah, maybe some people are... I think most people really don't like their own voice, you know? Your tax mod. One of the Dittos is named IRS because it was... People like redeem to rename them. I need a Dragonite. Whoops. When's the event? Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for the reminder. The catch event is in 1 hour and 10 minutes. No, that's actually... I literally almost forgot. I actually almost forgot. That was a fucking good reminder. Dude, I'm definitely slow today. I'm like getting back in the swing of things. Thank you guys for your patience and everything. Do I 800 buy a vanity? Yeah. It's fucked that those are like the two, like those are the two big expensive things, you know? That's I can't even answer that for you, Pharaoh. I'm so sorry. That's up to you, King. I know it's a lame answer. It's so much Pokeyen being spent. It's got to be left up to you. All right. All right, and we got ourselves an Alpha Sharpedo catch as we get back into the swing of things in Pokemon. We also have a catch event in 1 hour and 10 minutes. You look like Ted, like the teddy bear Ted. What do you mean like Ted? What's the catch event? Thank you for the link, Cody. Post combat. Thank you for the heads up. I think that's fine. I don't think I'd change anything because of that. I know obviously the contrary, but I think thank you for the heads up. I mean, it makes me, I might need to spore it faster. Put more effort or put more priority into that. Catch events are amazing. If you've not done your first catch, yeah, catch events are so, I think they're such a great way to introduce new players to like endgame Pokemon as well, and just all sorts of aspects. Like, it's so sick in my opinion. Catch events are fantastic. Ever been told your visit a little bit like John Lennon? I don't I don't think so. I'll take it as a that's like the perfect in between of a compliment. So, no, I don't know. I'm not really familiar. I get that. I have a, it's funny, like I didn't realize I had a big, like I have a strong nose. I didn't realize I had a strong until I was like older. I think my nose was normal until I was like 19 or 20. And then I took a side angle and I was like, I've got a fucking schnauzer. Hold up. I don't mind it. I think I think it's a fine, like, strong look. But I never thought that I had that big of a schnauzer until I looked at it one day and was like, oh, I kind of got a schnauzer. I kind of, well, it wasn't, I think I grew into it. Especially like, well, when I'm skinnier, I also like lost a lot of weight. So like, not now, but like before. So like getting skinny and not having the puffy cheeks as much, and then looking at the nose and being like, oh fuck, that was the dude, losing weight only to realize you've got a massive schnoz. That's okay though, like that, you know. I like it. Is your nose bend? I'll have to start the strength training soon. Good question. On the Spinda, I think it's like a quick claw just in case. Dude, what's up? Happy to be back. Tuesday, what's up, dude? Much love to you, man. I feel like moving forward, if with just a little bit of balance, I think if I just worked, guys, hear me out, guys. I think if I just worked 5 days a week instead of 7, I think my life might be a lot better, and I'll be a lot healthier. I know I know it's a hard concept to bear with me, okay? Stick with me, guys. Like, I think if I just didn't work, like, you know, if I just had a healthy work-life balance, I don't know, it's weird, it's peculiar. Even 6 7 ha ha ha. Chat, ban her, ban the wife. Chat mods, ban my wife, please. Thank you. You timer yet? Net. I know it's a shocking new concept that I've just created myself. Zenarchy, yeah. More Peak games. I'm down to play Peak. I'm down to, I don't play Minecraft, my little forever world. I've been loving the Minecraft. You gotta like appreciate the Minecraft phase when it's there, you know. Okay, huge gamble win. Little Flame, you've like gambled everything away to where now you're doubling from 25 to 50. Love a Peak session. Peak is a great group game. I really like Peak. Peak in like Super Battle Golf or whatever. Peak, Super Battle Golf with your friends, headliners are my favorite, like friend group, friend slop. I say that non-derogatorily. Friend slop, complimentary. Friend slop games are goated. I don't like Mario Party games. This has been the big, like, I hate Mario Party style games. I hate Mario Party. I know that's we got big beef about that here. I'll take the, oh, so how are you pop in for the first time just to say L take on fucking the Mario Party slander? What's up? It's an honor to have you, dude. What's up, man? Pummel's goated. It makes me happy that people enjoy it. I hate party style games. I don't know why. I hate the, like, I don't know. And I like board game, like video board games are kind of goated, honestly. Kind of underrated. I don't know, man. What do you hate? Losing? The problem with Mario Party is I hate losing if I did good, and then I hate winning because it doesn't fucking matter. Like, that's the problem is, like, the outcome of Mario Party does not matter, and the mini games are also not very fun. Like, there's nothing like Mario Party is not, obviously not skill based, correct? Yes. but then it's also not even fun. Like the mini games are like, oh, jerk off the Joy-Con. Okay, like what are we doing? Like it's just not, it's nothing. It's just like, it's absolutely nothing. All right. All right, there's our Sharpedo catch. Another water C, I believe. Water B, egg breeder, female. I need way more alphas. The more alphas, the better recently, for sure. I don't want party games to be the sweatiest games. I want them to just be fun. I just don't find like, I don't find the mini games in party. If the mini games were better, like I like Pokemon Stadium's mini games. I'd rather play like that, you know? If there's probably some party game out there that I would enjoy. There's got to be an in-between between like not being sweaty and not being like the outcome literally is fucking irrelevant because you get stars for being the biggest cum shot player. Like we've got to have an in-between, you know? Wait, is that a thing? Okay, now you're getting me interested. Wait a minute. Fun fact, in a lawsuit with people sued over the first one where had to offer gloves for users to get blisters in their hand. So that's so funny. I'm down to not be a nerd. Like I'm okay with the outcome being somewhat random or like, you know, being goofy. Doesn't need to be, you know, Mario Baseball. I never played either of those games, but they always looked amazing. So cooked. That's always frustrating. Yeah. I think I ended up speed EV training. Mine's like plus speed nature and speed EV train, but that's an annoying. Sorry, feed the dog. That's a pain. All right. All right, we are really getting into the swing of what the daily Iron Man grinds are about to look like. We did our Jimmy run, we did our berry farming, we did an alpha catch. Now it is time to go prep for fossil farming, and that's where we will spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours is over in Sinnoh fossil farming at Turnbat Cave. Do. There was stuff on co-op here. I wonder if I can. I don't know if you can see this. I have a Super Strikers long poster that's on my wall there. It's kind of hard to see, but I do have a. I never even played the fucking. I'm a poser. I never even played that. I think I got it in like a poster lot on eBay, which is why I have it. And it also like it's not just like a poster. It's yes, I showed off one of these replies in the stream recap intros anarchy. I love Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa is fucking goated. Yeah, it'll be like a quick, it'll be like a 7 to 8 minute talk about it tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow morning. Why spend so much on fossils? Because it's my best like shiny war prep as an Iron Man account. It's really like an Iron Man can't really prep dittos, but they can prep a bunch of what's it called, fossils a lot easier. That is, I mean, that's also, you're not wrong. Smile, actually, I think mysterious balls are the best. Yes, but I can't I farm as much as possible during the events. We do have a good stacks of mysterious balls. Smile. The smile is so good. The cat is fucking cheesing, like it's so the way it smiles is too perfect. How you doing today, Oso? What's up, man? I think this goes over here right now. I need to fix this, but it's okay. We're getting some breeds put together over here. Then I need pickpocket, like all my pickpocket mons, if I recall. Oh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I go with these, don't I? I forgot. Yeah, I need a bunch of HMs over here as well. Look, yeah, all those synchronized Kadabras. The catch event is in like an hour. I gotta remember that. That's coming up soon as well. What do you mean you're trying to work 3 positions at your job? What the fuck are you talking about, Oso? What? What the fuck? But Casey just said that's the most Oso sentence I've ever heard. I had 2 coworkers retire. Damn, old workers. I'm sorry. That's fucking damn, dude. That's good luck, King. Holy. That's crazy. Usually it's like they quit or they left. 2 retire at once. Damn. Okay, let's do. I need a bunch of HMs. I have to remember which HMs I need. I need my Dragonite for sure. I need Rock Smash. I need Waterfall. I need Surf. Probably Defog as well. Maybe I grab the Garchomp as well just in case. I don't think I end up actually bringing my Pickpocket mons to this if I recall correctly. I feel oh so busy. That's fuck. I feel oh so busy. I feel oh so grinding. Is Raikou the one for my first one legendary hunt? It's a great question. So like, okay. The legendaries are you mostly hunt them for fun, and for like the accomplishment and the achievement. Like Raikou is usable in both PVM and PvP. It is faster to just go like make the Pokeyen to buy one off the GTL, but that's also, I don't know, it's a video game. I think the fun should be, you know, going for do whatever you want to do whatever you prefer. Basically, there's not really a wrong answer. I really love encouraging players to go for those what's it called? I'm trying to read a lot less of chat. I'm trying to like slow down. I think what's the word? I feel so much pressure and stress to I can't read every chat. I'm trying to get better about slowing down and playing the game more. I'm talking about my wife a lot about how like I feel like I give, and I love you guys, I love chat. Like I think Twitch chat, the reason to watch a stream is to interact with chat, in my opinion. But even then, I still do it too much. More of the stream needs to be me playing the game. Like I literally will AFK to talk to chat. Like it's too, you know, give doctor. Yeah, now I'm gonna purposely maliciously skip you. Got him. True. You get chat, reading chat. I love interacting with you. I think it's like the reason to do it, you know? Great fucking no. This is actually a great tip. I need to put Absorb onto them. I don't think they do. One has Leech Life. That's not bad. That's a great fucking tip, unironically. Yeah, I need to shut up and lock in more, pretty much. That's a TLDR. I did need Rock Climb. There's so many HMs to get here. The fog. I was about to say, like, I feel like, yeah, you're gonna fuck me up in peak, Doctor. That's what I gotta be afraid of, man. Gotta watch out for. I still remember that. Playing peak with you, man. That was raw, it was tough. Dude, so fair. Hey, so good luck to you, poppin'. I appreciate it, man. We're just gonna start slowly. My fossil count currently looks like this. It's gonna be a slow and steady process. Slow and steady. This is gonna be like hundreds of hours I'll spend here. This is the perfect place to talk about movie Patrouski or just talk about random things. Discuss whatever topics. Did I get the thief correctly? I got a hardstone, yeah. Shiny Graveler hunt. I just realized I didn't bring a damn Pokemon. Watch some Boycott movies. I watched the I watched a lot of movies. Or maybe not a lot, a fair bit. What I watch. Dude, honestly, the Boycott also like super helped me get back into chores, which sounds really stupid, but like it's like I was going crazy not being able to make PokeMMO guides and do that. So what I ended up doing was yeah, I think I need to like true, Rick Riley, true. I need to get better about, I think there's a lot of growing pains that are happening, you know. But what was I saying? To be for a Boja, dude, I'm not to brag, I cleaned the shower. If you fucking, you know, that's like the worst. Cleaning the shower is so much work. I was dripping sweat. Ooh, how do I, what's it called? Shower cleaning sucks. Yeah, how detailed do I want to get about how gross our shower was? It was bad. But so I finally cleaned our shower, which needed to be cleaned forever. Can I say the tool? Is secret memes? Okay, I'll share that. This is a trigger warning for a gross shower. Okay, we had so much grime on our shower, so a toothbrush wouldn't even work. We had so much grime on our shower, I had to get an old credit card and scrape it off. It's the only thing that would work. So I sat there for fucking 2 hours sitting in the tub, fucking scraping. Dude, it was insane. Was it orange? It was black. It was all black grime. It was insane. Dude, it was, and then like, dude, it was crazy. Clean that thing. I've been busy, bro. This is why I'm fucking overworking, bro. KW. That's called mold. No, I don't think it was. I don't think so. Maybe I'm cope. I really don't think so. We got to black. It kind of defaults to black. It's just grime, man. I'm just a dirty boy. I also shower like 3 to 4 times a day. So that's the like, I use it a lot. Dude, what's up, man? What's up, Trini? Or I'm not Renee. I butchered this name so hard. I'm not Renee. What's up? Yeah, so dude, the boycott helped me get back into, we had a lot of, I cleaned our shower. We had a mountain of clothes, which may have been my wife's. Not that like, we had a mountain of clothes to sort through. She does all the laundry. I'm supposed to put it away, so that's there we go. We had a mountain of clothes I sorted through. Dude, I did a lot of chores over the boycott week. That was nice. Dishes. I'm always behind on dishes. No, it's just, I think it was kind of unneeded. It's kind of like there's just like, I make the shower gross. I use it 4 times a week or a day. Okay, wait a minute. Casey does all the laundry. I'm always behind on dishes. I'll glaze the wife. Don't twist my arm. 4 showers in a day. On the medium to high end, yeah. I probably average 3 showers a day. This is one of my biggest. Chat goes crazy when they hear this. What? That's so bad for your skin. Blah 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 blah. They'll be like, someone. I bet you right now, someone in chat is fucking hitting their vape. They're like fucking ripping their vape for 6 seconds in fucking Blinkerton. That's so bad for your skin, bro. Like, you know, like, yes, is showering 3 times a day. I like it, man. It makes me feel happy. Seems a bit excessive. You're not wrong. It is, but we're human. That's if my flaw is I shower too much, I'll fucking take that all day. If that's my vice. That's not personal. Wait, fuck. If my vice is I shower too many times, that's okay. Cold or hot, I'm a hot shower. I wish I was brave enough. The most I'll do if I'm feeling really anxious, I will start with a hot shower. This is such a baby way to do a cold shower. I'll start with a hot shower, get myself like, you know, comfy, and then I'll crank the cold water for like 30 seconds and try to like dance around in it. And then I'll also finish off with a hot. So it's like not even, I wouldn't call that a cold shit. It's like I do a cold splash, a little splash of cold shower. That's the most I'll do. I wish having an apartment in a hot tub was normal. We're gonna normalize that. We're gonna start doing that. Because holy fuck, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Why does Pat ignore me? Why? I wonder why. I'm only critiquing how many times a day he showers. Why is he not reading my messages? Sorry, that's really good. That's so big. Yeah, like, dude, I'm just, okay, I'm averaging out the gamer stereotype. Like, so most gamers don't shower enough, so I have to shower more to even out the pendulum, right? That's how it works, guys, surely, right? You guys are actually welcome for evening it out, you know? That is true. That's the base. A good person to have in the corner. Thank you for your shower service. What the fuck did I just do? One sec. There we go. Fixed. He's showering for our sins. Okay, wait a minute. Now we're sounding too... Wait a minute. Different people with different habits. One of my roommates used to shower like a car wash. He turned the shower on to get wet to the water off. Do all the scrubbing once after. That's some like... Did bro grow up during like the bubonic plague era? That's some like, damn, we've like, I almost, okay, honestly, that guy is kind of fucking based, and he's kind of like, bro sounds like a peasant in like 18th century France, like getting a bucket of water and a sponge type shit. Yeah, some like hyper conscious. I hope that guy, you know, that's some hyper conscious water bill stuff. I respect it, but also like, we don't gotta be doing that to ourselves, you know? Like that's some money trauma right there, and I get that, dude. Dude, what's up, Thaylern? How you doing, man? Start playing. That's an honor. That's an honor, man. That's super. That's a lot. Thank you so much. That's crazy, dude. You're done. What a sweet comment, Gemini. Like that's so. Yeah, I can tell what a mentally healthy reply in the depths of the internet. What a sweet message. Longest week ever. It really fucking, holy shit, Marshmallow, it really was. Oh my goodness. How long are your 3 showers? Probably like 8 to 15 minutes. I don't think the water bill gets that. I don't think, maybe I'm Cope. I don't know. I don't think the water bill is that bad. I think Casey does that, and I pay her. What's the water bill looking like per month? I don't know if she knows. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That makes me worried. That's Cope. The real meme is like, for me, like, I'd rather pay the water bill. I'd rather shower more. How do I explain this? Like, showering to me is like going out to eat. There's no reason to go out to eat. It's just it's to treat yourself. What happened? I feel like MMO players have infected the world with, and I'm MMO players. I'm the fucking problem. We've infected the world with the min-max. We are min-maxing our life now as opposed to just min-maxing games, and that's like somehow crazy. Where it's like, yes, something I do. Me when I mention something I do is 10% not efficient. The internet. What? Why are you 3 times a day? Yeah, always music in the shower. That's based. That's true. Dude, fucking number one, I have a big video come out tomorrow, and today's stream recap, you've mentioned a bit. I cannot thank, if you participated in the boycott, I cannot thank you enough. Like, you made the whole thing possible and made any sort of impact, and I can't thank you enough. Like, that is just sacrifice that a lot of people weren't willing to make, and I can't appreciate, like, it's really yeah, you made everything valuable at all, you know, like, it's so insane. Too much today? Yeah, for sure. Why is too direct, more apartment, hot tub? True. Like that. Okay, that's the way that I think. Like, okay, what's the average DoorDash cost for 2 people? Probably like $50, maybe 50, 60, right? For like 2 people DoorDash, you know, you and your partner or whatever. So like, what's a hot tub? Like, what's the cheapest like $600, like a cheap hot tub? Could you like get one off Marketplace? If you don't DoorDash 10 times, boom, hot tub money. I'm just saying, like, that's the fucked up way that, you know, so Lamau, are they like way more? Are hot tubs like $2,000? Cheapest hot tub. Could you get a cheap but you could get some inflatable ones. That's gonna be ass though. An inflatable hot tub is like, honestly, what's the point at that point? I can't thank you enough for participating, Renee. Like, it's insane. That's a problem. Yeah, people fuck. That's based. I'm trying to roll with the punches more. No, most people on the internet, they're just trying to crack jokes and have fun. I want to get better. I take everything way too seriously. Oh my god, it's one of my biggest problems in life. I take everything way too seriously. I over critique. I'm constantly like trying to figure out how to min-max, how to improve. Shut the fuck up. Just crack open a brewski and catch some Pokemon, man. Like, what are you doing, little bro? You know, like, just hang out, man. Life's honestly about hanging out, man. A good one. I could see that. True, Poppin said. Yeah, true. That's the real math nobody's doing. You don't have to repel here. I'm honestly not sure whether I should or not. I've kind of gone back and forth. I think I don't usually, but I could. I don't know. Dude, and I respect that, you know, I respect the aware. I get it, you know. Pour in hot water and yeah, I don't know what's our definition of hot tub. Does an inflatable one even have like jets? Is that like what's the meme where it's like yippee a hot tub and you turn the jets off and it's like warm bath with friends? Huh. I feel like you've got to get I feel like you've got to spend like $2,000 for a hot tub, which is fucked up. God, these are so expensive. The real problem is I saw someone do a it was on TikTok or some shit. I saw someone do a hot tub in their garage and then they were like, oh shit, I wouldn't have thought about this. I'll be so real. All the humidity it got trapped in there. You can't like actually do a hot tub in an apartment because all the humidity gets trapped. It has to be outside, you know. A hot tub could be a tax write-off. Hey, if I do enough hot tub streams, now we're talking. Don't give us any good ideas. An explosion.
Mass attack starts in 5,
what
4,
the fuck is
3,
that?
2, 1.
Everybody spam attacks, spam shit, spam attacks, spam attacks. Nobody's spamming attacks, spam attacks. I don't know how you do it. All attacks are free for the next 60 seconds. Oh my goodness. Attacks. Tomato. Anybody can spam free attacks. It should be something on the Twitch screen right now. You can spam free attacks. Spam free attacks. I don't know how it works. Question mark? That was pretty good. Okay, the cat. Don't just spam shit. Click those buttons. Click the things. Click the numbers. Okay, we gotta delete some of these. Doctor, come on. What are we doing over here, man? What do I do? I don't know. I don't really know how this functions enough. Sweet or whatever. Okay. Yeah, you just click on. There should be something on screen you click on or some shit. Is it over? Everybody type exclamation mark attack. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know though. I'm literally boomer. Thank you, Doctor, for enabling that. What is happening? I have something called like Tomato the Streamer or some shit enabled where you can like pay little bits to throw tomatoes at me or eggs or whatever you really want, you know. And sometimes if there's a certain milestone that gets reached, it makes it free for everyone for a certain. Yeah, it's only on Twitch. That is true. It makes it free for everybody. It's a Twitch plugin. I'm too boomer to understand enough about it, but it's a fun little meme. Yeah, there you go. Use bits by you can throw. There you go. Lord Doctor explained it perfectly. There you go. There you go. All right. Fossil shiny. What do you mean? I guess. What do you mean? Is it worth it? Right. As a main account, it's usually better to just like buy your own fossil. But you can absolutely farm your own. On an Ironman account, it's fun. It's all you can do. Like, it's kind of like asking like whether it's worth to fossil farm to try to find a fossil shiny. Is kind of like, is it worth to build a giant cobble castle in Minecraft? I don't know, bro. Is it fun? Like, yeah, it's all really, yeah, like it's exactly like it's if it's fun, you know. Copy. I don't have a damp Pokemon on me. I need to bring a damp on. If I get a shiny, I'll just Master Ball. That's my lazy. I should have brought a damp Pokemon here. I forgot. I'm only gonna be here for the next 20 or so minutes. There's a catch event in 20 minutes. Catch event in 20 minutes we're doing today. Why are you doing it though? That's a good question. I'm doing it to prepare for Shiny Wars on the Iron Man account. The best way to prepare for Shiny Wars as an Iron Man is to stock up as many fossils as possible. I'll be doing this for like months. I'll be like shaking it up and doing different things, of course, but you need to dump your own legally owned cartridges, Meow. We cannot help you. It's the one thing we cannot help you with. I'm so sorry. You've got to do that on your own, unfortunately. So best of luck. Like on a main account, fossil farming is pretty decent Pokeyen as well. So yeah, I have my thoughts for Project Hill. I can link you my review actually. It's a pretty short review. If you want to see my thoughts on Project Hail Mary, here's the. I love that people ask me my movie takes. That's honestly one of my like most like, what's the word? It makes me feel like all fluttery. Like that's really cute that you guys care about my movie opinion. I just like movies, you know. I watched a lot of movies over the past year or so. I've watched about a little bit over a movie a day for the past year to year and a half. I gave Project Hail Mary a 9 out of 10. I thought it was quite good, but it's definitely like, I wish it was better, which is fucked up to give a movie a 9 out of 10 and then say like, oh, you wish it was better. It's still very good. I didn't like the trailer exposed way too much. I really didn't like that. Is that an egg crack? Thank you for the egg, doctor. It was good, but yeah, dude, that's cool. I've seen it. I have a friend. A lot more people are working to do that kind of stuff, Aura, which is really cool to like have that logged. I am on Letterboxd. Yes, I can link my. I love Letterboxd. It's dude. Letterboxd is getting like really popular. It's really cute, man. Yes, it's been really bad recently, Carter. Like certain trailers just showing the whole fucking movie. Oh man, one of my favorite app. It's because Letterboxd is so good because it's like one of the few apps that doesn't have like financial. There's no like financial motives yet. So everyone is just, it's all just pure passion and like love of the game. Like it's just people talking to like just sharing their opinions and yeah. Project Hail Mary was really good. It was just more of a I gave it a 9 out of 10, which is really good score, right? Like it's very good. But it's almost like a buddy comedy. Like Project Hail Mary is much more of a buddy comedy than some like dramatic tale. And it's tough with space movies because like Interstellar is just so fucking insanely good. To like the point where it's unfair. Like how does any movie hold up to Interstellar? I think I prefer The Martian over Project Hail Mary. It's really cool and the visuals were crazy. Yeah, I think the trailer, I think I was expecting something a bit more like The Martian or more like Interstellar, and I think I got something. How do I explain this? It's like Paul Blart in space complimentary. Like I you know, like I don't mean that as an insult. Like it's good. Movies, I really do feel like movies are getting more popular. The Long Walk is the most slept on movie of 2025. Oh yes, oh my goodness, I cannot believe nobody talks about it. Nobody like The Long Walk is became one of my favorite movies of all time. I cried so many times watching that, multiple times throughout that movie. Just carries so much emotion. All the performers in that movie. Cooper Hoffman is fucking amazing. David Johnson, literally everybody. I don't know the other, like, everybody, every young guy actor in that. Mark Hamill's in that, which is, it's always funny. Like, so I have this Luke Skywalker cardboard cutout behind me, and it's not even because I'm not a huge Star Wars guy, but I love Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is in 2 out of my 4 favorite movies. It's in The Long Walk. He's in The Long Walk and Brigsby Bear. Rip the Boycott, I guess. So the Boycott was scheduled from March 16th to March 22nd, and it is March 23rd. I know that dates are really hard for a lot of people, and a lot of people missed that detail in the video, but you know, what are you gonna do? Luke Skywalker. Yeah. Mark Hamill is fantastic. I see my bad. No worries. I appreciate it. No worries. I appreciate the immediate, like, my bad. Not a big deal. Dude, Mark Hamill. Yes, Mark Hamill is super underrated as a voice actor. I can't remember what did he do? He's in like a lot of shit. No, it's super fucking true. He's in Invincible. What's up? He might be. I haven't seen The Wild Robot. I've heard that's really good. He's the Joker and like some of the animated Batman stuff. Where you going? Okay. Yeah.
What do you feel?
Okay, secret. I was talking to the wife for a quick second. Okay, what's up, streams? Yeah, I haven't seen Wild Robot. Yeah, I've heard good things. He's Joker. Mark Hamill does a lot of stuff. Yeah. Pat. Yeah, what's up, Sweet Gatsu? How you doing, dude? What's up? I never read. I don't read nearly enough. I didn't read the book. I loved The Long Walk, man. It was so fucking good. I really recommend. Yes, Catch Event is in 30 minutes. Good question. I cannot recommend enough watching The Long Walk. Now, it's a hard watch. The Long Walk is an incredibly hard to watch movie. I recommend like emotionally preparing or whatever in any way you can. It's a really hard. It's fun. Yeah, I think The Long Walk is amazing. It's so good. I need to rewatch it, but it's a hard watch. I'm not familiar with it. Adventures of Tintin. No, I'm not familiar. Got Andy Serkis. I'll have to add it to my watch list. It was awesome. I watched Labyrinth for the first time over the past week. That was a big, like, people love that. Labyrinth was interesting. The visuals just really stand out. The visuals, Adventures of Tintin is Steven Spielberg. What the fuck? That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. I gave Labyrinth like a 6.7 out of 10. Like it was the visual. It's a very unique, like, but it's a kids movie at the end of the day, and I feel like it had more depth than like your average throwaway kids movie, but it wasn't like amazing. Here's my letterbox for anybody. Yeah, 6, 7. Ha ha ha. The Spider-Man trailer. Yeah. Well, there was the well, okay. What's really funny is there's been like 2 new Spider-Mans announced within the past really recently, right? Like there was like the Spider-Man Noir with Nicolas Cage, and then there's the new Tom Holland one, right? There's like literally 2 new Spider-Mans coming out or some shit soon-ish. I watched Taken for the first time. That was cool. That movie was like, it was way more than I expected. Like the visuals, oh my god, the shit they actually show in Taken is like really unsettling, which is like really good for the movie because it adds that emotional impact, and it's like obviously very like it's Taken was a harder watch than I expected. It wasn't just some dumb action movie. It's probably one of the better like of its genre, which obviously makes sense. I'm excited. Yeah, love Liam Neeson. Yeah, he's great in that. Liam Neeson is also like an action actor that can actually act, in my opinion. Not to like, it sucks. Like I feel like action movies get belittled a lot and dicked on a lot. Probably by me a little. I'm not a huge action movie guy. I used to be, but not as much anymore. I love my dumb comedies. That's my vice. I love a dumb comedy. The dumb comedy. The Star Wars taste not even Angie. I respect Star Wars for what it is. I wish I liked it more. I don't know, man. I feel like if you watch the original Star Wars and really try, but like critics like, I don't know. The original Star Wars, I really don't think are that good of movies. But obviously many people disagree with me, right? So like bleak movies, I think it depends on just how it's done. I watched Melancholia recently, and that's like a very bleak, like sad. I think sad movies are like some of like the best movies and ones that hit you the most, you know. But Melancholia, there were some good elements and some rough ones. I'm new to Pokemon. What's the idea of smashing these rocks? Great question. So on a main account, you smash these rocks, or I guess an account, you smash these rocks, you use Frisk to see if they have an item, and then you thief the item off of them if they do. So you're stealing the items from these gravelers that spawn from rock smashing here. And these gravelers have a chance of having Everstones, Hardstones, or ideally any of the fossils. So we're in Sinnoh. You get fossils from the region you're in, so we would get skull and armor fossils. I play an Iron Man account, which is a little bit different. I'll explain that in a quick sec. But on a main account, you would smash these rocks to try to get skull fossils, which are worth 13,000 Pokeyen a piece, so it's really good Pokeyen, or armor fossils, which are about 10k a piece. So you can make really decent Pokeyen here per hour by fossil farming. And then on an Iron Man account, I'm an account that cannot trade or use the GTL, so I can't sell these per profit. Farming fossils is one of the best ways to store up really fast encounters for rare shinies for shiny wars. I just said a lot of words that are very, I'm sorry if that was overwhelming or convoluted. There's a lot. Yeah, the daily stuff of Pokemon is like a lot. But yeah, it was like bleak movie, like Okja I would call like a bleak movie, I guess. Okja is like fucking amazing. I'm one of the weird people. I really like movie 43. A lot of people don't. I like sketch comedy as a movie, and some of the sketches are awful. I rated movie 43. I have a letterbox review of movie 43 if you're interested. I rated each sketch individually. There are some really good sketches in that movie, in my opinion. I can link here is my review of movie 43. This is like, people hate this movie so much, they call it like they sell shirts where it's like, I survived movie 43. But like, I think it's actually good. Like, it's just sketch comedy. I really enjoyed it. Is in the road? I've not. It's Rampage Total Destruction, Doctor. Yeah. I've not. I'll add the road. I'll add any suggestions to my watch list. I'm adding the road to my watch list right now. The cover, the poster art for this looks amazing. For the road. Well, here, The Long Walk is a pretty bleak movie. I would like, you know. Oh, The Road is already on my watch list. There you go. I would say The Long Walk is a bleak movie. It's a really hard watch. It's one of the. It's amazing. You could argue Whiplash is like a bleak. It depends, I guess. It's a little, you know. Road so far. No, I haven't seen it. Watch Life of Brian, right? I fear that me and Doctor, but it's beautiful to have, like, me and Clarko are like this. Dude, Clarko literally hates all of my favorite movies. Me and Clarko are some of the best of friends. He gave Whiplash like a 0.5 out of 10, and then also gave Whiplash and The Long Walk like 0.5s out of, he did not care. He just does not care for them, which I think is kind of based, but I hate him for it, but I love him. You know, it's like a good bit, right? Yeah, that's the first sketch, Austin, but I think that sketch got like a 0.5 out of 5 for me. That one was not good. There are some good sketches in that. Yeah, Life of Brian, I think I've tried to watch Life of Brian multiple times. I just don't care for Monty Python. And let me qualify, so many comedians that I love, right? Like, Whitest Kids You Know always said this. They always said we were so inspired by like Monty Python. You know, like the funniest fucking people that I know love Monty Python. Some of the people that I respect their humor the most, they were inspired by, and I do not get it. I do not get it. I don't care for it. I've seen parts. I can't even get through Life of Brian. It's too boring. I've seen The Holy Grail, I think 3 times. I just do not care for it, man. It's just so uninteresting and unfunny to me. Now, I don't have them rated on Letterboxd. I need to like rewatch them and like give them a proper rating on Letterboxd. But I think it would be like, I don't know, man. They're not good to me. But I can respect what they did for like the landscape of comedy. They like, even though I don't like Monty Python, they're undeniably goated for their impact, right? I haven't seen Princess Bride in a super long time. I remember liking that one. Is that Monty Python? I don't think so. Or maybe it's like some, I don't know actually. I haven't seen Princess Bride in a really long time. No, okay, I remember liking that. Like I watched Monty Python I watched The Holy Grail in school. A teacher showed it to us and I was like, this is not funny. But the whole class was laughing and I was like, I don't get it. It's not for me. It's not funny to me. When stoned. I'm down to try. I think I tried to watch Life of Brian while like I don't know. I don't know. The bathroom movie. I wasn't part of that part of the internet. My wife loves that shit, so I think she'll enjoy it. Yeah, to be fair, you actually have to have a pretty high IQ to enjoy Monty Python. True. True. I need to watch the anyways. I need a break. I need a quick stretch break. The catch event is in 20 minutes. So I'm gonna go take my stretch break now while I can, fellas. I'm gonna take 5 to 10. BRB boys. 5 minutes or so. I need some food. I'm really hungry. 5 minute stretch break. I'll see you guys in a quick sec. We'll come back, do the catch event, and hopefully maybe win some RP. Maybe progress the Iron Man account. We'll have to see. I'll see you guys in a quick sec, okay? Oh my goodness. And the cat. BRB boys.
was the first sign, and I knew then, together, yeah, we could be. If you could hold tight onto my hand, forever and definitely. I need a shotgun, take control of me, leave this heart undercover.
Okay. Oh, I just saw an alert. Ooh, a little alert in chat. Shout out to the mods. Okay. I see your alert in chat. PokeMMO CMs. We are so back, boys. We are so back. What's up? Prize is not even shiny, and there's no bitches in your bed. God, okay. Let's go. Just kidding. We are reformed. You're actually reformed. It is okay. It is not their fault. They've been taught to find the bruises on the free apples. That is okay. Thank you for the crack, doctor. Thanks for letting me crack. Okay. Huge. Okay. Let's go. No shower grime. Dude, your shower is clean. Cringe. Fuck that, dude. That's wait. Flipping we should be flipping negatives into positives. If your shower doesn't even have fucking caked up grime, you're not grinding hard enough. What are you doing? Get to door dashing. Sign up for Uber. Come on. If your shower is not even grimy as fuck to where you have to scrape it off with hard plastic, you're clearly not racking up enough bans. Okay, okay. Enough trolling. I said enough trolling. Okay. We go Kanto. Bruises on free apples. That's what the world feels like right now. It's like you hand someone a free apple and they'll be like, look at this bruise. And it's like, brother, you know, what are we doing here? You know? More than once a year. I feel like that was, I don't know how many, I don't know how long it was. Anyways, we got the Pikachu catch event. Really good for Iron Man accounts if people are not going to show up because there is no shiny prize, which is I wouldn't show up on my main account probably to be, you know, not trying to like, you know, meme. Let's be real, right? But I'm excited to go for it. Let's see over here. Someone got to call you out. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Doctor, is that I think there's not enough critique on the internet these days. I was just people don't really think about others that much. They're definitely like focusing on themselves and definitely not over critiquing or over worrying about what others are doing. You're actually you're so correct, King. That is so true. Pikachu, yeah, it's something. Yeah, it's similar to Pikachu, and the RP for Iron Man is really nice. The RP is the big thing for Iron Man, of course. Let's get this. This is probably a quick ball thing, right? Glaze me more. We got a critique max. The internet's been critique maxing for the past. That's the problem. We've been critique maxing. It's not working. Don't be the fucking aunt who like every time she sees you is like, hey, you look fatter. Once again, don't be a gaming Karen. We love to complain about Karens, and then when we do it in video games, we like don't bat an eye. You're being a gaming Karen. Don't do that. You know? Slash S. Yeah, no. Yeah. Not that anybody here is. I'm talking to the wind, but you know what I mean. Anyways. I'm gonna start flaming gaming Karens. That's my new bit. I think it's important, dude. I think it's the wake up call. That's the word. We need a word for gaming Karens. I think it's just gaming Karen, because they hate if you call a gamer a Karen, they will fucking be like, wait a minute. They'll like wake up. They'll be like, wait a minute. Like that word is like kryptonite. You know? It's a good meme. I had so much more that I wanted to do today that we didn't even get to yet, which is, I mean, it's a good thing. We have more to do tomorrow. I'll be a Patrouski. Fuck. That's brutal. That's just brutal, to be fair. What's up? What's up? I will find you. What's up, dude? What's up? This event begins in like 2 seconds and I'm not even close to being ready. Here, where's the Synergy website? One sec. Team Synergy. Let's get the event. Is the event just Pikachu? Is it Pikachu Magnemite? Pikachu Magnemite Coffin. Are these all quick ballable? Pikachu, I'm like pretty sure is quick ballable. Pikachu quick ballable. Coughing. Coughing might not be. Coughing is quick ballable. Okay, huge. W. Magnemite. Magnemite. Oh, quick ballable. Beautiful. All 3 mons are quick ballable. That's so huge. Okay, good. Is there a synchronize? Okay, this is a pretty... Okay. This should be a pretty chill event. I need choice scarf. This should be a pretty chill event. I might need to release stuff as I go is the main thing. And do I have enough quick balls stocked up? I don't. Okay, we gotta buy more. Okay, fuck. How are we somehow still late to this event? That's a Patrouski thing. How am I late to this event? Are you serious? I'm like gonna be a little late. That's a Patrouski classic. That's a Patrouski move, man. I had so much time to prep. That's insane, dude. Congrats, Mitchell. All right, fellas, it is once again that time to spend a ton of our hard-earned Pokeyen on quick balls. There's a catch event in 3 minutes that I'm almost late for. I need like 204 quick balls here. That's the whole Jimmy run. The whole Jimmy run getting depleted. I got to do it, man. Boom. Oh my goodness. Back down to 560k. I'm going to be bringing a modest synchronized Pokemon. This will be a pretty chill event in terms of like modest synchronized. You just quick ball everything. Every Pikachu, Magnemite, and what's the third mon? Coughing are the 3 we're catching today. Do. I'll bring a synchronized Pokemon. It gives you better, increases the chance of the wild one having the same nature. It gives you a better score. It's good for catch events. You get a +5 boost if the mon is modest. You can absolutely find a shiny randomly in a catch event. Absolutely. I think that's fine. Let me grab one more. I'll grab a shiny for good luck. How about that? It doesn't make them have a specific nature. So if you have synchronized in the lead of your party and you look at the top left, it says 20% chance for it to match. So it's an increased chance. Actually, event. It's an official event from the staff of the game, if that makes sense, Mitch. So it's not a community event, but it's not like the staff members of PokeMMO do about 3 catch events every week. I constantly talk about catch events are one of the most underrated parts of the game. They're so fucking fun. Yeah, also not a dumb question at all. It's actually like, you know, decently like nuanced, you know. It's an official event, but like how do you explain it? There's no like, you know, thanks. Yeah, there's a forum page called PokeMMO official events. All right. No apologies, you're totally fine. That'll be talked about, and I have a video recorded for tomorrow that will release that will kind of be like a post boycott debrief. And one of the biggest, I'll just tell you, one of the biggest talking points is how there was no response, which is a bummer. And, you know, it's one of those things, and hopefully the video will discuss more. Hopefully it just plants seeds for the future. That's the big thing. The big thing is like, hopefully, and maybe it will come in the future, you know, like that's, you know, that's the meme moving forward. It'll all be discussed in tomorrow's video. There's Wheeze in here as well. It's funny. So you can't bike here. So the encounter, look how slow these encounters are actually. Wow, that's gonna be the tough part of the event. There's the Pikachu single encounter. That's good. All right. All right, here's our first catch of the Pikachu catch event. Let's see. Quick balling everything. Let's see how it goes. The encounters, while you have to run back and forth, you cannot bike in the power plant. The encounters are kind of slow, so that might slow things down a bit. I also might need to like delete things as I go on. 60 overall score. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that. That will not be like too low or too high. I want to keep my PC space clean here along the way if possible. Yeah, no, I started to use Team Synergy's website with their catch and count is so good. It's one of those, yeah. I mean, the good news is if you get a shiny coffin, you can just quick ball it. That's the, you know. That's the good news. It's only if you have like a double encounter where that would be a problem. So make sure to not, I would not pop lures. Usually lures are not worth at catch events. They just kind of slow things down. Oof. I'm feeling a difference in like music. I don't usually rock this kind of vibe, but like what if for a little bit. No, it's not, you're totally fine. It's a good question. What about a Dampmon? It should be fine. Once again, if you just quick ball or whatever. Jimmy Run music. I think I need a little bit less chaotic music, and I think that would be even more. I love Jimmy Run music, obviously, but that would be even more chaotic. It would go against the goal. Do you watch PokeMMO streams? Absolutely. I don't watch streams based on like what team the person is in. Like I watch Spidget's stream probably the most out of anybody, and Spidget's not in Team Mister, you know. I just don't watch a whole lot of streams in general. I don't have a lot of time to watch a lot of streams, whether Pokemon related or not. That's fucking cool though. Like it's always cool to hear Shiny Wars going on. Speaking of watching other streams, what's up, Mewtwo, dude? No, Spidget is not. Spidget's a PvP player. He's in, yeah. Thank you, Mewtwo, for the raid of 6, dude. What's up, gamer? How you doing today? Swarms of Pikachu, like single encounter. That's like not the time to have that. Good luck. I did get some magic cards in the mail as well. I can actually open some magic cards. While this event's very chill. Like I'm just quick balling everything, so I can actually open some magic cards if I'm careful while we do this. That's a like the Ivies look nice but not good enough. Good but not good enough. 67. Fuck, the first catch being the meme. How are you, dude? I miss streaming. What's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. I think more balance will be good. What's up, man? Happy to have you. Happy to see you. What's up? I got a lot of like productive stuff done that I was super behind on, like during the boycott week, like chores and my taxes done. That was a huge fucking relief. We need to get our passports. That's like the next like adult thing to do. Good to hear. Yeah, we made use out of it, dude. How many Shiny Wars have there been? Great question. How many Shiny Wars have there been? Phenomenal question. Official Shiny Wars, there's only been 2. The PokeMMO staff and devs only recognized Shiny Wars as an official event over the past 2 years. They've done 1 each annually. And that was a big push from the staff members to get them to take that seriously and get them to host an event like that. Like Shiny Wars being an official event is a really big deal that we kind of like sweep under the rug. Like teams were hosting unofficial Shiny Wars. I think Team Mister is the original creator of Shiny Wars, if I'm correct. And they started doing Shiny Wars as far back as like 5+ years ago, potentially. And the fact that like I always joke about like shiny hunting as well. Shiny hunting was like not seen as a legitimate activity in PokeMMO. Like when I started playing, like back in 2013, people would laugh at shiny hunters. Like it was seen as like a waste of time. Like the odds were so rare. Like people, and now I think shiny hunting is probably one of the number one ways to play the game at endgame, which is really fucking cool. So it's beautiful. It's like shiny wars and shiny hunting has just gone up and up and up over the past few years for sure. The huge interest in shiny hunting is really, really cool to see, man. At an activity that was laughed at, you know, a decade ago. People just didn't get it, man. I understand that, you know. This is gonna be huge then. Every year shiny wars is going to get way more competitive. Yeah, it's gonna get way more competitive and more serious. It was alive. It's alive and like, I wouldn't say better than ever, but like it's really fucking active, you know, and like the game is really fucking popular. Depending on like the most popular the game ever was probably like Johto 2023, but you can't compete with a region release. Like of course that's always going to be the peak of the you know, the most popular, not the peak of the game, the most popular of the game, you know. But the game is, PokeMMO has consistently had a renaissance and consistently been rising and rising and rising over the past 4 or 5 years. Since like 2021. Yeah, shiny wars is a big deal. Shiny war affects the economy massively. It affects everything, man. It affects the economy. It affects the players go crazy. Shiny hunters are just insane. Like shiny hunters really want to prove how hard they can go, you know. What's up, Strappers? How you doing, man? Happy to see you. What's up, dude? We're doing the Pikachu catch event right now for anybody, and we're 7 minutes in. It just started. Anybody interested? This event is just a 6x31 non-shiny Pikachu. The main thing honestly is what's it called? The RP is nice. Where's the event post? I can link it, like for the catch event. Here's the catch event post. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the PokeMMO staff literally like host 2 to 3 catch events a week. Super nice, man. Pat RPs during events? How am I? How am I RPing? More breeders will take. Just 31, congrats. Oh, I'm stupid. What is RP for? I see what you're saying. RP, I see what you're saying. I'm fucking slow. As an I see. Okay, no, you were okay. RPing as a non-dev. True. But also play on words. The fucking 3-layer joke. So RP is reward points. RP is how you buy gift shop items. And as an Iron Man, like RP is like the most valuable endgame item on an Iron Man account. It's so fucking good. Do you think 6-star range with the economy? Absolutely. They definitely like, do they like move it long term and stuff? That's the real question. Like I don't, probably not, unfortunately, like not that much. I mean, they do, but like a little bit. They do more of course, like more raids equals more demand, right? Like more raids, more unique strategies needed, more Pokemon needed equals more demand for more Pokemon. It's a great thing, but absolutely. Ooh, 131. It's like a -2. Nothing super notable yet, but once again, catch events, if there's 300 people at a catch event, that means your odds of winning that catch event are about 1 in 300, you know. Like you have to just factor in like you should do like 300. Like it's hard to win a catch event, you know. And some people will just win their first event. You've seen that a fair bit, right? Look for a bad model. I for Iron Man. Make sure for the minus promote. Like for over 4th place, there's legitimate like strategy and like legitimate. You can absolutely strategize around that. Absolutely. I think one of the biggest things of being an Iron Man account is specifically going to these events. If you're an Iron Man account, you should literally prioritize the catch events with non-shinies because less main accounts will go to those. So you have less competition. So your chance of winning goes up, right? That's a huge part of it. That's sick, Smokey. That's a crazy catch. 172 Pikachu. I planted some berries today, Aim and Term. Yes. I planted almost all my deciduas. I planted a fair bit of leppas. We started the leppa grind and the berry grind today. Like restarted it. Yeah. How you doing today, Aim and Term? What's up? All placements, yes. Thank you, Shuste. Yeah, all placements get RP. It's just different amounts. There's also two different styles. So the way that they actually the staff can actually select, from my understanding, how they hand out RP. So you'll often either see 1,000 for first place, 500 for second, and then like 250 for third and fourth, or you can just do like 500 for each placement across the board. I kind of honestly prefer the 500 across the board, just because if you win the shiny prize, like the first place prize, I don't think you also need 1,000 RP. That's just me. I feel like spreading the love a bit more makes more sense. Voltorb's not one of the mons, right? Yeah, it's Magnemite, Coughing, Pikachu. Doing good. A chill start to a work week. Monday begins. I'm opening some magic cards down here, I'm not gonna lie. Not packed, but like singles that I bought that came in the mail today. Me rewarding myself for getting our taxes done, getting a few magic cards, some Doorkeeper Thralls, Abhorrent Oculus for Legacy. This is a cool one. The foil, you can't really see it on camera, but a foil 8th edition Fecundity? Is that how you I don't know how you say this word, to be fair. We're Coughing. We take those above average. Mental. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you could have 2 hours. Anybody can join the Iron Man team as long as you are an Iron Man. Like, there's no like, you know, restrictions there. You are automatically declining team invites, so whenever you're ready, let me know. I would do the same thing. I totally get it. Yeah, the only restriction to join the team is to be an Iron Man. That's it. Now, friends, I don't add friends. My only friend on my Iron Man account is my wife. I used to add a bunch of people on the main account, but my friends list became full. Your friends list just fills up really quickly in PokeMMO. Like it's I think it's only like 150 people or something like that. And that's, you know, I've been playing the game for so long. I have to delete people constantly. I've been playing the game since 2013. Sister, friend, wife. Did I say something? Yeah, close enough. What's an Iron Man account? An Iron Man account is a self-challenge account that cannot trade nor use the GTL. It's similar to like a Nuzlocke. It's just like a self-imposed challenge. The Iron Man, it comes from RuneScape, the term. How do you verify? It's a trust system. That's a great question. It's just a trust system right now. That's all it is. I'm hopeful that people, you know, and I think it's worked pretty well. Thankfully, I think PokeMMO is small enough to where like people aren't, you know. I think PokeMMO is small enough but big. It's a good size right now. Where it's like small enough yet big enough to do certain things. Gotcha, Iron Mental. The rewards for the event, you can find them in this forum post here. That goes over the reward prizes. Official mode. I would love to see an official Iron Man mode. I can't imagine the like dev time and I don't know. I'm not, once again, I'm not worried about, I'm not a dev. I'm not going to worry about stuff that I can't control. I'm just going to try to, you know, that was a big part of the Iron Man account, was creating a way for me to enjoy the game and play the game in a way that's really fun and refreshing. There's my first wild horde. Before the battle, there should be a hotkey bar, even on mobile, or what's it called? Yeah, absolutely, Iron B, absolutely. One sec, we get an encounter. Let me know when you're not busy. Try again in a quick sec. There you go. They kind of understand the place without, maybe, yeah. I just don't know. I don't know. Once again, I've never developed a video game. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't imagine. You know, it's one of those. I just try to trust them because I just don't know. I don't know how hard it would be to code an Iron Man game mode. I don't know. You're still 60k dry. Okay, number one, welcome, and going dry on your first shot is fucking hard, man. All I can say is best of luck, and that's intense, and good luck, man. $129, okay. Huh? That's what got to July, so best part in every way. That dude, that is one of the coolest things to see people do, is to like start an Iron Man account to surpass their mains. Is like one of my favorite, like, you know, I take it as a compliment or whatever, is when someone asks like, hey, like, are you still playing your Iron Man Patrouski? Like, while I'm on my Iron Man account looks so developed at this point that people think it's the main account. That's a sick catch, if so, Orange Pants. We keep going though, we keep going. Now too, isn't that like a fucking cool feeling though? Like I feel like that's I don't know, it's beautiful that there are certain people that fell in love with the Iron Man account more than their main. Like that's really fucking cool, man. You wait, that's fucking, I saw you earlier today, Comfy. That's amazing. What the hell? Congrats, 176 Pikachu. Good luck. Hopefully you win first place. Good luck to luck. That's insane. That's a crazy catch. Good luck to luck, gamer. I can open global chat to see. Bet? Fuck. Okay, that feels pretty the bet. Bet. They not lying? Let me see. Global 126 again. This is insane. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is a 181. Wait, no. It's more. This is a 183 Pikachu in the event. That's one of the highest scores I've seen in so long. Wow. Because it's a 176 plus 5 for modest, 181 plus 2 for species bonus. That is a 183. That is literally one of the highest scoring things you'll see in a catch event. That's got to be first place. Congratulations to you, man. That is an insane catch, dude. Insanely huge congratulations. That is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. I quit. I'm gonna keep. I'm going for. I'm going for second, third, or fourth. Have there been? Phenomenal question. Official shiny. I'll happily go for fourth. Of the Pikachu catch event. Kind of shaking. This is my first catch event. I'm kind of shaking. This is my first catch event ever too, dude. What is the, like, there is such a vibe with, like, I've seen so many people win their first catch event, and it's beautiful. It's honestly like, it's such a good way to get people like into them. It's, catch events are fantastic, man. I hope you win, Comfy Coda. Good luck to you, dude. That's insane. That's so fucking cool. Oh shit. I got some beautiful magic cards. Oh my goodness here. Event ruins the event? I don't think so. It's a good question. Thank you for the sub, Comfy Coda. There's a legitimate, like, I think if people give up because someone else caught a high score in catch, they're not built for catch events. That sounds so mean, but like you gotta be able to, I don't know, you know? Those odds are going up. Yeah, like okay, to be fair, let me call, like, it depends. I understand wanting to save some time. I don't know. It's one of those things. 183 is insane. To be fair, this is actually out of. Sometimes I'll see people give up on, like, after like a 172 is caught, and I'm like, okay, like, come on, what are we doing? The 183 is crazy. Yes, exactly, Shusuke. Yeah. To roll a dice, yeah. I think there's just strategy to both. I respect wanting to keep it. Yeah, people have a that should have been me mentality instead of, yeah, that could be, yeah. When you, that's so real. That's a great way to put it. Like, I feel like if you, a lot of times on the internet, if someone achieves something cool, they think like, oh, I've put in the hard work, that should have been me. And a lot of people do work really hard, but it's just a matter of, like, keeping going and not giving up until it happens, you know? It's actually like Oso said, it's like a that should have been me instead of like one of the coolest parts of playing MMOs is seeing someone with a super rare shiny, or in RuneScape, like seeing someone with like super sick gear when you're a new player and being like, wow, that could be me one day, like being inspired. If you're someone who sees someone with really dope endgame gear and you're like, holy shit, that could be me, Pog, like that's a good mentality. That's really cool in my opinion. But if you're like, that should be me, like, oh, or like I see a lot of people who are like, oh man, I'll never be that, I'll never, it's like, what are you, come on man, like, what are you doing? Like, that's just a mentality thing. You can't teach that, I guess. I don't know. Already, orange, once again, orange pants, to be fair, 183 is insane. I do not blame someone for leaving. I don't blame someone for leaving an event early if it's like, you know, a crazy catch. Sometimes people give up too early, in my opinion. There's also, yeah, there's second, third, you know, fourth place. Like, there's just so much, you know. I think people can make their own decisions and, you know, do whatever you think is best for you. At the end of the day, right? Like people giving up on an event. Once again, 183 I get as well. That this is an extreme case where like a 183 is really crazy. That's like a very abnormally high catch of encounters. No, we know after. Wait, that's fucking sick, Tabard. Hell yeah. The shiny Wingull to follow up the Pinsir. The Pinsir is so beautiful, man. I'm sleeving some really old Magic cards. I'll show off some of these. Me when your mom, what happens, your mom, me and your mom, when your mom comes over and I look at her and then when after dinner with your mom, me on top of your mom, me. Does that make sense? Also me. Some good old Magic arts. This one's sick. Also me being a gremlin. These are also Italian Magic cards. Mods ban the streamer. Understandable. Yo, also me as hell. Also incredibly, insanely me. Me after I don't clean my shower for 6 months. Guy's literally called like Moss Monster. Magic cards kind of look like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, huh? Maybe. Something like that. They're close enough, right? A wild 4IV Caterpie, yeah. It depends as well, like, if you're a main account or like if you're an Iron Man account, oh my god, please stay for the event. You know, like Iron Man, you got to go for that chance of RP and stuff, right? If you're a main account and you just want to like win a catch event or get a shiny, I totally get it. If you're an Iron Man account, you'll take any RP we'll take any RP we can get. Whether it's two. That's that made me, wait, that's pretty good. That made my heart jump a little bit. My heart jump. Okay, this is a 1. It's not good enough. It made my heart jump, man. This is a very good catch event catch. I don't think it's enough. Well, if enough people quit. Hey guys, everybody, that guy caught a 183, guys. Your chance of winning is over. Everybody should leave. This is like a 155, 6, 8. This is a 158. I feel like it looked like it should be better. Look at like it just looks so good. Man, that's the best catch I've seen in a catch event in probably like 10 to 15 catch events. Like that's best one I've seen in a while. You know, 158. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is, yeah, Magic's getting there. Yu-Gi-Oh is infamous for having like giant paragraphs. Magic has been putting a lot more text on their shit. We get a lot of complaints about it. I'm kind of shaking. This is my first catch. Just my first what do I do after? I would recommend exploring a little bit of the end game, whether that's doing a catch event like this, doing some XP training, EV training, shiny hunting, PvP. I'm a big fan of beat one region and then like try a little bit of end game content and then beat another region and then kind of rinse and repeat. Also, okay, the fact that you did Johto for your first region is really impressive. That's like in my opinion, Johto is the hardest region to do first. I would also vehemently recommend getting a bunch of, now that you have one region done, you have access to level 100 Pokemon, you have access to EV training, XP training. I would prepare a bunch of good storyline Pokemon for your future runs, if that makes sense. Like I would prepare a lot of like Magikarps, Gyarados, Gallades, Porygon Z's, whatever it may be. I'd prepare. Now it makes it, your first storyline should be your hardest by far. Your following ones don't need to be as hard. It's really good to, what's it called? It's really good to what was I saying? It's really good to make your storylines a lot easier by preparing Pokemon ahead of time. Some of these cards have really cool art. Aren't a circle. Yeah, Unova is the nicest because it is like it's just one circle. Unova is the easiest to follow. Here, look at this. Speaking of good Magic art, Me going outside for the first time post event season. Why he kind of naked? These are old as hell Magic cards. Magic art does not look like this anymore. For better or for worse. The Johto on Iron Man account. So Sinnoh is a tough storyline for sure. I think Sinnoh and Johto are the two toughest. Unova sucks a lot because there's two boss fights. If you do Johto as your first region, sorry, did I say, yeah, Johto is the hardest to because you have to do two boss fights. What I think it's called like giant. It's in Italian. It's called like it's something similar to giant strength. It's like a pump spell. It gives you like +2/+2 for 2 red mana. It's not good. It's like an old Legends card. I just like old weird cards. Now that's the true PokeMMO experience. A lot of people used to be like that, Richard. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck to you. Absolutely. Now this, okay. One of my favorite Magic arts that I've discovered in a really long time. This shit is fucking sick. Holy man. This is Cosmic Horror from Legends. This thing actually goes crazy. Do you have a binder? I'm working on getting together a binder specifically for old cards that I just like the art. I'm working on it. I'll do a video. I have a channel called Patrouski MTG if you're interested. I'm really close to 1,000 subscribers on that channel. I would fucking love to hit 1,000 subs on that channel if you're interested, if you want to support. There should be a link. Magic X Avatar. No, I'm not a huge fan of the Universe of Beyond. I'll still engage with them sometimes, but I try to avoid where possible. No, not a huge fan per, but I obviously those who enjoy it, hell yeah. More power to you. Type beat. Or funny looking, yeah. I played, well, there's always a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I remember. I played Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. There is a lot of there's a lot of dialogue in Unova, but at least the dialogue is like, I don't know, easy to spam through, or it's the most interesting. The storyline in Unova is one of the only good storylines like in Pokemon, I'll be honest, you know, like N's character is at least like interesting to some extent, you know. This is also an extremely cool. I've never been a huge art guy, but like, I don't know, old Magic's gotten me kind of into it a little bit. Not that I don't consider, I don't know how to even explain. I don't have the vocabulary or education to explain why I like something artistically. I'm just like, that's cool. Wow, but look at this. Monkeys being badass. Hard. Like that's the extent of my knowledge. I like when monkeys smash. There are so many rival fights in Unova. That's true. So many rival fights. Whew. I'll take the metal coat, honestly, is nice. Looks awesome. Yeah, here's a bunch of... Like, these were a bunch of old Italian Legends cards that I just picked up for like 50 cents a piece. I know it's hard to see. The camera's not built right now to look at these. This one's got like the Goblin Archer type beat. This one's very cool. This one's like Unholy Citadel. The land. I've been starting to get a little bit into collecting, like literally just because I think it's funny to me that like Pokemon is the only trading card game where people collect out of visual fun and enjoyment. Like if you ask someone like, oh, why do you collect Pokemon cards? Oh, I love Pokemon. I love Marill, or I love Shuckle, or you know, they love a specific Pokemon. In Magic the Gathering, if you try to explain to someone like, oh, I collect cards because I like the art, they'll be like, what? They don't get it, you know? I feel like it's like so you do not have to sign up for catch events. You can just show up and then submit your... I have a video. If you don't know much about catch events, I have videos on, like if you look up catch event guide, catch events explained, how to win catch events, I have a few videos on it. Elementals, yeah, like is that for like For Magic or for Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. Fuck. But either way, like, I mean, you like, yeah, like, yeah. Magic. That's so fucking cool. Like having a specific like archetype, a specific creature type that you like to collect. Like that's really cool. I collect rocks. Hell yeah, dude. Collecting is just like very much like in the human brain. I don't know why. I couldn't explain to you. Oh yeah, dude, fuck. Shiny hunting, dude, real. Shiny hunting is just collecting something. It's just, yep. That's so every discussion, everything leads to shiny hunting. Giga Chad. Oh, you're buying your wife jewelry? That's basically shiny hunting. Oh, you care about Michael Jordan cards? Shiny hunting. Black Lotus? Shiny hunting. Blue Eyes White Dragon variant? Shiny hunting. That's just shiny hunting, little bro. Based. It's been cool to see, like, I feel like for so long it was just Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! And I feel like over the past few years, we've seen Riftbound, One Piece. Like, I'm not familiar with them, but I know that people are enjoying them, and that's really cool, you know? It's cool to see other TCGs popping up and trying to compete, right? Roulette? Okay, when you start getting into... Dude, dude, I would rewatch some American Pickers. Holy fuck, what a throwback. Dude, binge watching American Pickers sounds kind of bomb. Not gonna lie. Human acquire rare item equal good in brain. Pretty much, we nailed it. All right, guys, move on to the next groundbreaking societal topic. What do we solve next, fellas? I haven't seen it in so long, but I used to love it, Carter. That and like Storage Wars, dude. I played the demo for that. There's like a Storage Wars video game, not like based on the like storage, like not based on the show, but like a similar theme. You think about it, the big difference between we're seeing a lot more like online. There's like fake gambling and real gambling, right? Without the money. Yeah, but okay. If you say something is gambling without money, congratulations, you've invented living life, right? Like every time you get into the car, with that logic, every time you get into the car, you're gambling that you die in a car crash. Like the reason why gambling actually needs to be like thought about with some precaution is because you can go into like debt of like, you can like go into so much debt you like ruin your life, right? You can't go into like debt with shiny hunting, right? Like you can, well, I guess Pokemon, whatever, but like with shiny hunting, you can only spend every 1 minute, you can only spend 1 minute shiny hunting, right? And that's just fun. You're doing a fulfilling process. Like, you know, you're doing like a thing you enjoy, right? With gambling, you're doing something that is designed to be addicting and designed to be enjoyable. And you can go in 1 minute, you can spend 100 years worth of income, right? That's the problem with gambling, is you can go into like negative debt to like a crazy degree. And that's what's so scary about it, is that you can, yeah, does that make sense? I think as gambling grows and grows and grows, and there's a lot of like misunderstandings between like what is gambling versus what is like fake gambling, and like what, asking why is gambling bad is like a really good question, because it's addictive and it's not really like, it's addictive and you can go into negative debts more than like most other things, you know? Like mysterious balls. Getting addicted to any sort of money spending thing is probably, you know, any sort of getting addicted to any sort of consumerism is probably a red flag, right? Hopefully this is pretty basic. I don't know, pretty basic stuff, but I understand we are like coming to, you know, I'll show you. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having to really think about it, you know, recently for the first, I feel like a deeper degree. What did you do during the protest? I touched a lot of grass. I played frisbee, got a lot of sun. I got groceries for my mother-in-law. I got groceries for ourselves. I did a lot of chores. I cleaned the shower. watch movies, play a little bit of Cobblemon, played a lot more Minecraft Forever World, a little bit of Cobblemon. My first Electabuzz encounter here in the whole hour. That's funny. Or 40 minutes or whatever. It's kind of funny. I think Cobblemon's free, right? I gotta think about it for a quick sec. Yeah, I played Cassette Beasts. That game was really... I probably should go back and play more of it. It was really beautiful and really interesting. The visuals in that game were like really fucking unique. Like really, really cool, man. I got a lot of sun. I got a lot of sun and touched a lot of grass. A lot of lag there. Hold up. Huh? I have not played Schedule 1. That's when it goes on a good sale, I'll probably pick it up. I kind of fucking love simulator games like that. I got really into like the ultimate theater, like movie theater simulator. And there's also like a retro video game store, I think, simulator, or like a dude, I love those. Yeah, I'm sure Schedule 1 I'll fall in love with. Yeah, it's brutal. Oof. Some vacation. I still worked I worked a lot less than I normally do, and I just like try to process. I had a lot to process post event season. A lot happened in event season that Schedule 1 felt kind of short for you. Think need more updates? I could see that. I haven't played it yet, obviously. Is there another alpha? Someone said alpha Kanto Viridian 4. Is another alpha? I thought it was just an alpha spawn. Is that true? I think that guy was right. I just looked on Power Plant. There is an alpha Kanto. Alpha Kanto. Oh. Look at the shiny Absol down here with like a little Christmas sprite on it still. I probably should switch off the Christmas sprite here soon. This event ends in 17 minutes. Tina Belcher. Wait, it's multiplayer? Wait, that's really fucking cool, Oso. What? Alpha Butterfree, thank you. Good call. Fucking awesome. I didn't know Schedule was multiplayer. I didn't even know that. What? Okay, well now I really... Wait. That would be such a fucking funny game to play with Casey. I didn't know that. This Alpha Butterfree is going to be a pain in the butt. It has Bug Buzz, which hits through Substitute, Air Slash Flinch, Giga Drain Sustain, and Quiver Dance to boost its stats. The 4 people? I had no idea that was multiplayer. That's really cool. Fine, Magnemite. I love this shiny sprite mod where you can have it in the party. It's a huge upgrade, I feel like, for the shunning community. Quick ball. If you can quick ball the Butterfree, yeah, dude, fucking good luck. That's ideal. Catch. I have a video on it. There are certain strategies. You do contrary skill swap Spinda and then like a nice Breloom. You really only need like 2 Pokemon to catch most of the alphas in the game. This Butterfree will be a pain in the butt though. This is like just a tough catch. There's only so much you can, you know. The Butterfree's just gonna be a tough catch. Kind of it is what it is type beat. But I should have a video that explains how to catch Alphamons. Yeah, so fair. They're really unintuitive. Like everyone uses like a specific 2 Pokemon strat type beat. Alphas can be shiny, yes. It's very rare, obviously, but you do see, like, Shalfas is the term. Shalfas, yeah. I love seeing questions like this. I feel like there's been a huge influx of new players in Pokemon recently. Like, it's really cool to teach, like, the endgame players, we just, I'm guilty of this, we just get so obsessed with, like, micro details. It's nice to just remind, like, yeah, dude, like, just teach people about the beauty of Shalfas. Shalfas are a really fucking cool thing, man. And it's good perspective to get back to what really matters, and, like, the average player's experience is just so important, man. I've just been once again, I've been too turbo online over the past few months or so with the event season. You can go on the GTL and go over to Alpha and click Shine and you can see Shalfas. The cheapest Shalfas, the Xatu. Look at the Victory Bell. These are the cheaper ones. You can do the more expensive ones and see like Shalfa Lucario, one of the most. Shalfa Geodude looks beautiful. Shalfa Charizard, one of the most beloved shinies in PokeMMO. An insane Pokemon. Just fucking like beyond door. Like it looks like something out of. It looks like fan art. It looks insane. The Lucario might have been secret. I didn't. It might have been secret as well. I'm not sure. Auto encounters, dude. What an insane streak. I'll make sure to try to check that out as soon as possible. Ponzi, dude, fucking congrats, man. I've been to Turbo Online. Hey guys, recently I've been to Turbo Online. So today I'm gonna farm fossils so that I can be Turbo Online this summer. You get you? I mean, am I wrong? Like. I think yeah, based. How do I explain this? Yeah, I want to grind 40 hours a week more regularly so that I can do the Turbo Online thing every so often, you know? That's insane, Ponzi. Congratulations to you, man. What a cool first shunt. What an insane first shunt. Cool is a weird word, but you know what I mean? And it's the IVs. I see that the 2x31. I'm excited to talk about that hopefully soon, man. Congratulations, man. I'm glad you broke it. Like, that's huge, you know? Are you really wanting to? Are you trying in Petalburg or like overall? What if you Google? I have a video on it. What's a secret shiny? Secret shiny explains PokeMMO. It's crazy. Like I still consider secret shinies like a new mechanic. They are, but secret shinies have been in the game now since 2022, I think. So what is that for? Is that true? Have secret shinies really been in the game for 4 years? That's like kind of insane. That's like kind of ludicrous. How have secret shinies been in the game for 4 years? What the fuck? How is that possible? That feels not true. That feels insane. But I think that's right. When was the first okay, secret shinies, dude. We're just talking about secret shinies, and it's insane. Secret shinies have been in the game now for 4 years, which is that feels surreal. Like they've been in the game since 2022. I made my first guide talking about secret shinies. I have a secret shinies explained video. Secret shinies still feel like such a new mechanic to me. You know, they still feel so fresh. And secret shinies are a perfect example of it was an update they added to the game without telling anybody. Very similar to legendaries. So I think it was a Bellsprout. I think I still remember the Pokemon. It was like a Bellsprout or a Weepinbell. One day, all of a sudden, they just added, it was around the same time as alphas. Yes, around. Someone just saw a shiny like Bellsprout or a Weepinbell on the GTL that had a different looking star. You could not search for secret shinies like on the GTL back then. Like that was not in the game, obviously. It was just shinies, right? So someone just saw like a Bellsprout or a Weepinbell that had like a different little symbol that we had never seen before, and it sold for like 4 mil Pokeyen or something like that. It was a great, like, imagine one day all of a sudden you're just browsing the GTL, like doing some snipes or flips or whatever, and you just see a Pokemon with a different image, like a different, it was mind-blowing, dude. It was, everybody was talking about it. It was all over global chat, streams, videos, like super exciting, man. Yeah, it's a visual bug, but it looked so, it's true, but it looked so intentional. I don't know, man. I do love that PokeMMO is one of the few games that still like secretly pushes updates like that. Like really, like some stuff obviously which they would communicate, but like that stuff's really fucking cool. Like adding legendaries and secret shinies is like a really cool thing to do, like without telling people, in my opinion. I think it's really fucking cool. Good luck to you, Bong. That's crazy, man. Yes, dude. Dude, welcome. I cannot say enough, like, welcome back, Choco. That's so cool, man. I also played in 2013. I love, you know, a lot has changed. It's gonna be overwhelming. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's just a lot to learn, and you just got to take it step by step. You know, just take it, learn a little bit every single day. Don't overwhelm yourself as much as possible. There's a lot that's changed, a lot that's new, a lot that's been added. Welcome back, man. It's always cool to see returning old players, man. And if you have any old Pokemon, if you have like old 2012s, old 2013s, even some 2014s, they do have value. So make sure not to like just sell them for like nothing or release them. Don't release any old Pokemon. Collectors like myself are often willing to buy 2013s, 2014s, 2012 Pokemon as collectibles. Some good breeders. Dude, fuck, we take the, dude, congratulations, Poppin'. Hell yeah, man. We take those, man. Yeah, some people definitely feel that way, Pants, yeah. I'm fine with, I like gens 1 through 5. I'd be cool with more generations. My take on like Gen 6 is always just, I have a full video yapping about this, but like, really whatever the community wants. I'm pretty happy with I'm content with the game the way it is. I think there's so much content, but I know a lot of people don't feel that way. But also, I don't know, it's kind of like the 2-week Minecraft phase. Like, PokeMMO is just very comparable to Minecraft, you know? I think a lot of people, you know, they beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. And like, it's weird, like, people in Minecraft don't say there's a lack of content. They just know that they're done with it. But in PokeMMO, the game gets all the flack. You know, in PokeMMO, it's like, it's never, oh man, I got bored of PokeMMO. It's always like, oh, the game is boring, the game has no content. Like, is that really the case? Or like, is it just time to move on, you know? That's okay. A lot of people. Yeah, it's very, yeah. Like that's, but like most video games also, like that's like, for each video game you complete, all of us, like us, me, you, like for each video game that we all complete, we probably don't complete 9 out of 10. We probably beat 1 out of 10 video games we start or some shit. Is that probably true? Like, but we don't blame it's with live service games, people love to blame the games as opposed to being like, man, for whatever reason, I just don't find it fun anymore, or what, you know, that's totally valid, you know? Got you. That is tragic, John. Yeah, not having the old character anymore. As so frequently. PokeMMO updates about 3 to 4 times a year. It does add stuff pretty frequently, especially for an old MMO. But it depends. Well, it depends on what your definition of frequently is, and that's super fair. Like, if you want something, like A big reason I left old school RuneScape was because they were adding too much stuff too quickly and they weren't rebalancing old stuff, right? So I actually wanted a slower update schedule, right? A lot of old school RuneScape players felt that way. Yeah. Yeah, started with ambiguous goals. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you're I encourage people to look for whatever you're looking for. That's for sure, you know? I also like your name, Orange Pants Guy. Orange and purple are my two favorite colors. Not that. Why does it feel? It does feel kind of cringe to say your favorite when you're 27 years old. Like, oh, this is my favorite color, bro. You're 27. But it's not. It shouldn't be cringe, but it feels cringe. The name is saved. Nothing wrong with getting a name for sure. Those are mine too. Okay, based. Good picks. Good picks. You clearly have good taste. Not that I'm biased in any way. Copium. I started my shiny breed on the Ironman account. What are you currently breed? Are you like consuming shinies to breed? Yeah, like it's what are you supposed to do? Stop liking colors? Like that's the thing. But it feels it's a good meme, but it feels funny, you know? Over Dino, dude, congrats, your first shiny yesterday. Congratulations, 12,000 encounters. Also, that's like a good shunt. Good luck on the Dino, man. Good luck. Why does Articuno appear? Whenever you do single encounters, you just always have a random chance of running into a legendary. Catch event ends in 3 minutes, fellas. 3 minutes. Good luck. I have a 158 to submit. That's something. Yeah, you don't need to pop lures for it helps a lot. Not legendary lures, but like expert lures and stuff. Yes, I would love to see like a video or screenshots or so. Yeah, dude. Hey, I love the Xerix. You are doing consistently some of the coolest shit on Ironman accounts. I'm excited to see what you're up to, man. You'll probably be like the first person to like really consume a bunch of shinies on an Ironman account if I can tease what you're doing, you know? That's really fun. I respect rewarding yourself like dude, that's really cool. Popping a bunch of shiny charms and premium lures on your birthday, man. The Articuno is fainted. Well, rip. You can get it back at a 1 in 500 encounter rate now. So it will be much easier to get back, thankfully. Once you encounter for the first time, excuse me. That's one of the videos I need to update the most. I need to do a new legendary guide because legendaries have changed so much over the past 2 years, I think, or 3 years. For reference, 3 years ago they added the first ever 3 years ago and 4 months. 3 years ago, what is that? 3 times 12, 36, 40 months ago. So specific. 40 months ago, there was no permanently ownable legendaries in PokeMMO. Nowadays, there's like 12 to 16. It's like insane. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely wild. They went from like 0 permanent legendaries to now they have like 12 to 16. There's so many now. Hit 2 Electrum. I did it before I hit a shiny. So funny, I've seen 2 encounters from the tractor. Dude, that is crazy. Yeah, the dogs are the Entei, Raikou, Suicune, all keepable. Oh shit. Yes, the dogs and the birds are the only roaming legend, but there are like other like raid like Heatran, Cresselia, Meloetta, Terrakion, Virizion, Cobalion. Dude, what's up, Dexton? How you doing? There's a lot, man. I always have something brewing, Little Flames. Nothing like I'm focused on other projects right now, but I'm always they don't appear in caves to my knowledge. I think so. If you're referring to the Ditto farming, I bet you he's farming in like the Johto spot that is outside. Using not legendary lures are super expensive and not worth. I don't recommend legendary lures, but expert lures are super good to like speed up the hunt a little bit. Yeah, I have videos that talk about all this as well. Dude, what's up? My brother in Arceus. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Have a great day, Zed. Much love to you, man. The catch event did officially just end, fellas, as well. The catch event is over. Let's go submit our best catch. Good luck to everybody. I think we might have a winner in chat. Comfy Coda, right? Dude, fucking good luck to you, man. Was worth it, Nodders? Who used? Yeah, I was like, what's the angle here? Because yeah, you're a you're a seller. Dude, good luck to you, Comfy. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh god, I got way too many. All right, fellas, the catch event is officially over. I caught way more than I expected. I got like 40 catches here and oh, they leaked over. Oh no, where are they all at? I'm gonna have to sort my boxes. It's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. There's a bunch over here, and then some. Any end up over? Okay, only one Magnemite over here. Okay, that's not that bad actually. My best catch was that 158 Pikachu for sure. So I am gonna go ahead and submit that. I think it's worth taking the time to submit this. My chance of winning or placing is extremely low. But I'm kind of banking on the fact that maybe some people gave up after that one guy pulled a really good catch. So we'll have to just see what happens. Okay. You got a 168, Doctor? What the fuck? I have a video that'll come out tomorrow, Dexton, talking over my final thoughts on it. Sorry to make you wait for that. I wish I would have had it done today, but I just didn't get it done. Okay, I whispered my entry to a staff. I'm honored you feel that way, Dex did. Okay. Let me get all this. A lot of items. I'm gonna have to sort this later, I feel like. I could delete this one, I guess. Okay, let's go I'm gonna go catch the alpha. This will be a tough catch. How was the caught? It was up and down. I'll have a video talking about it tomorrow. Dude, it's really unironically, like the most work on the Ironman account is maintaining box space. It's actually crazy. I respect it, Little Flame. Like, if you're gonna sit, you know, dealing with the box stuff constantly is crazy. It is a lot to constantly manage. Okay. Chat sorting metas in chat. Look up box sorting metas in chat. Okay. Alpha Butterfree. The fact that I love box management, it goes up and down. You get sick of it. I like it sometimes. It's, man, good for you. That's funny. That's like the one thing like you want to make an iron is crazy. Oh, I didn't even think about how that's actually really good. I didn't even think about how skill swap will counter the quiver dance. That's quite nice. Supply chain, yeah, fucking business majors. I actually love box management. Spore first. Ah. Yo, what's up? I'll be splitting my time a lot more between both, Russ. Right now I'm playing the Ironman account today just to get back in the today. We're just taking it step by step to get back in the swing of things. I've only been on the Ironman account today, but I hyper plan to split up my time a lot more than I was before. I want to get back into money making guides and like studying the game and like learning other like little niche things and finding money makers and yada yada yada. I think that will bring back a lot of hope, and I think it'll be good for the players. How many turns are we into this? 9 turns in. Would you rather be tired for 5 minutes or gay for 5 minutes? Tired is not great. There's no negative to being gay, so gay. What is this middle school? What are we doing? Are we cooked? This is not box management. What have I been playing all these years? Dude, I can't. Yeah, I'm shocked at how many good catches there were this event. I feel like yours has to. Dude, good luck. That's insane. I've seen a lot of like TikToks and stuff also. I have not seen. I don't watch any college sports, especially like, yeah, I don't know, but I see a few memes here and there. All my shiny reactions are always uploaded on the channel, Russ, if you want to be up to date on what my last shinies were. I feel like yours has to win comfy. Like they're like, yours is what, a 183 overall? There's no way, dude. Like, there's no way you don't win. There's just no way. My team is still in. What team do you root for? I don't have a team for college basketball. I respect it. Am I insane for shunting pondered? Yes and no. You got to be a little bit insane to enjoy shunting, but that's kind of the beauty of it, you know? Here's an alpha butterfree catch as we wait for catch event results. I'll take a and it's male. Whoa, 3 times 31 male bug alpha breeder. Yes, please. That's a fucking sick catch. Also, the fact that it's speed, spatak, and spadef. That is a sick catch. I'm so glad I came to this alpha. We got a lot of alphas to catch up on all the breeders we need. That was a sick catch, man. The win will be in a global chat. Win will be in global chat. That is a really good alpha catch. I'm very fucking happy with that. Michigan State Spartans. Hey, good luck, man. I'll root for you out of. I don't have any other team to root for, so I'll root for you out of consolidarity. Why not? Yeah, easy. Yeah, bandwagon fan cringe. Yeah, that was a really fucking good butterfree catch. Now we are just waiting for catch event results, fellas. Just waiting for results. They'll stop taking submissions in about 1 minute or so. That's first time. So gonna Shalf Umbrella as their first shiny. That's fucking crazy, man. That's really, really cool. Congrats to him. People getting, dude, that's so, it's crazy the things we're seeing in PokeMMO these days. Like, we're seeing crazier shit than ever. And when you see crazier shit like that, it's a sign usually of a player base increase. Obviously, we don't see the back end. We don't see the, you know, how many players are playing the game. But the more crazy things you see, it usually means higher dice rolls, which is more players, you know. Entries closed. Thank you. Good luck to everybody. I feel like Comfy's. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up at all, Comfy. I feel like you gotta win, Comfy. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you so much luck. I think I could be wrong, son. I think you can just catch alphas whenever, I believe. Which is like I think you can technically try to catch alphas like 4 gym badges or 3 gym badges. If you have one that spawns, you can access it, right? If you have access to Viridian Forest, you can try to go catch them, but it'd be really hard. Maybe I'm wrong. That might be wrong, to be fair. Dude, 168 is crazy. Good luck to you, Doctor. Like, you have a real good luck, man. Solid chance for some sort of 3rd place. Oh. Yeah, the level scales, right? Yeah, exactly. So like the Butterfree would be, but it would still be like incredibly powerful, but highest spawn in the party. There you go. Yeah, like that's, dude, that's a huge flex, Voiceless. That's like really fucking cool. If you were able to get a, like, that's a big deal in an Ironman account, is doing those early, like every alpha catch matters so much. Like getting those early alpha catches on the Ironman account is so sick. Like in your first region, very fucking cool. Pokeopia playthrough. I'm not gonna get a Switch 2. I'm sorry. I don't even like the Switch 1. I'm certainly not getting a Switch 2 just to play Pokeopia. As much as I respect it. Like, I don't know, more power to you. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I just don't care enough about it. I got so many games to play, man. I'm chilling, you know? Buh. Fall Guys. Yeah, like you honestly, there's so many games to play and you honestly only need 2, and the answer is Fall Guys and PokeMMO. True. That's a pretty damn good game duo. Alert. Yeah, truth, dude. That's a pretty good duo, man. Holy. For my wife to play. Yeah, good luck deciding on that, Swarovski. There's no results yet, Sim. We're just waiting. Be on my side. I have no idea, man. Tamagotchi life, like that's really cute. Like we're waiting for results still. No, you're perfect, Sim. The catch event is over. The results are, they're just counting them or whatever. Dude, 34 months. What the fuck, Oso? Thank you for all your consistent support, man. I mean, do I even? You're just a good guy. I'm honored to have you around, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime as well, man. Overcooked 2 grinding. Grinding Overcooked? Wait a minute, hold up. Do you specifically define them? Specifically define what? Sorry for the, I was distracted. I don't know what the Choco Thunder, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hey, if you have Amazon Prime, it's an incredibly powerful free way to support me. I fucking greatly appreciate it. If my content has helped you out enough or earned it from you, I really fucking appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Choco Thunder, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support. Any primers? Any primers? That's really cute. I played Tamagotchi Life. I had a Tamagotchi growing up. I never played one of the Tamagotchi Life. Is that similar or am I just stupid? Tamagotchi Life. These seem like pretty different. Like same concept of like looking at, but this is really cute. Tamagotchi Life. I love sim games like this. Like a town sim, that little like social game. MMOs at the end of the day are like very like just social games, you know? Alphas. Oh yeah, the way that alpha, there's like overworld spawns. Good question. Is the same vape color? I'm gonna make it easy. I'm honored, man. I started very similar to you, Choco. I started playing the game in 2013, and I'm sure you remember this game was so fucking hard to learn. And like in 2013, like there were no guides. I'm sure you remember this. Like there were 0 fucking guides for this game in 2013. Literally almost nothing. There were like meme guides, you know. There were some forum posts, you know. It was so hard to learn stuff about this game without just having friends to help teach you. It was just all word of mouth. So I try to just always be the content creator that I wanted back in 2013 and teach that. And yeah, you just played it like multiplayer Fire Red, and that was it, you know. Absolutely. Involve more dramatic and demanding people of the top of dot. Wait, I feel like I would love. That's really fun. That's awesome. Pokerogue is such an infinitely grindable game. I don't enjoy the, like, if I enjoyed, it's so strategic. I think I'd just rather play other strategy games, but I really respect, like, Pokerogue is kind of underrated as a main game. I feel like Pokerogue should be more people's main game. Pokerogue is great. PokeMMO and Pokerogue are kind of a banger combo. Like having the like strategic engaging game with like shiny hunting on the side, like that's a good. I love playing 2 games at once, having 2 games that fit together super well. Like I used to play a lot of like RuneScape and Hearthstone, or RuneScape and Magic the Gathering, or you know, RuneScape and PokeMMO. I used to love 2 game at once type beat. Playing 2 games at once is just the same as streaming. It's just talking to stream chat, interacting with stream, playing a game. It's the same fucking thing. I almost prefer the like light multitasking versus being sucked into one thing. Dude, congrats on the catch Maywin. Hell yeah. 3x31. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're just waiting for these catch event results. Sorry for the standing around. We can sort our boxes a little bit, to be fair. Do I have space over? Okay, I do have some space over here. I'm going to... Okay. Let's see if I can do this. This is kind of awkward, but I think it's the best way to do. I think it's the best way. I'm going to move all these breeds over here just very temporarily. Any Pikachus? Move over here. Any Magnemites? Just the one. Over here. Coughing. So move everything over here. All right. Any 31s. All right. All right. I think I was able to sort everything well enough for now. Just temporarily, I moved like my breeders over to a different box so I could have all of my catch event mons like this. I'm now going to sort by which of these have 31 IVs. So I think we ended up with a decent amount of 1x31s. It felt like it while catching. Let's see. Honestly, it's way less than I expected. What? How is that possible? I only got 8 1x31 Pokemon. Damn. My overall catch was kind of above average, but that is 8 1x31s out of like 60 or so catches. Not amazing. Definitely not amazing. We're going to move these over to this box for now. And then all of these just get deleted, boys. All of these get released. Ripperonis, fellas. Box sorting simulator. Yo, what's up, Rumel? How you doing, man? Happy to see you. Okay, I'm sure results are here. Okay. Okay. All right. Catch event results are coming in. 4th place was 26. That is a high scoring 4th place. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, that's like not many people went for that. Interesting. 3rd place is ludicrously high. 173? This many people came to a not... How many people are playing PokeMMO? What the fuck? This many people take to a non-shiny 6x31 Pikachu? What? Dude, congrats. Holy crap. Congrats, man. Second place with a... Second place is 178. That means that first place is from Comfy Coda, who was his first ever catch event ever and got a 183. Holy crap. I gotta see the first place announcement to guarantee it, but Comfy Coda literally joined Twitch chat today and said, hey, it's my first time here, a little nervous. And I was like, hey, don't be nervous, welcome. Like, if you win your first catch event in that same stream, dude, I'm never gonna beat the dev alligator. Look at the shiny muck, beautiful. Comfy Coda first place with a 183. They had an insane catch. Dude, congratulations. It was Pikachu plus nature bonus. Insane catch, man. That's the catch event over, fellas. Thanks to everyone who participated, and good luck in the next one. There's another one coming up on March 26th, I believe, is the next one. For anybody coming in, the boycott was very clearly scheduled from March 16th to March 22nd. It is over. Yes, correct. Happy to be back. Dude, 183 is insane. Winning your first event like that is so crazy, man. Congratulations, Coda. But alrighty, fellas, that is going to be it for me. Just a pretty chill stream today. Just really stepping back into things. That was the longest, like the boycott and like the week before. That was the longest break I've taken off of PokeMMO content in 5 years. I don't think I've really talked about that, but like that was the longest break that I took in 5 years of making content. In 5 years of uploading videos every single day about PokeMMO, streaming so often, usually 4 times a week. Like that was the longest break. So hopefully we see some positive changes. If not, I want to make some positive changes for my mentality, myself, and enjoying the game that I do love so much. And some money making guides. I'm excited. I think money making guides will help a lot with that as well in the future. So thank you guys for watching, enjoying the stream recap. Like it if you enjoyed it, dislike if not. Subscribe for daily videos. I do upload PokeMMO videos every single day. Follow me on Twitch, usually for streams Monday through Thursday, but I will say don't be surprised if my streaming schedule changes a bit or is a bit less frequent over the next period of time. I think tomorrow I honestly might take off. We're gonna have to see. The stream stuff has been a bit more difficult for me recently. I might do a full video about that at some point, but there's been a lot of IRL stuff happening for me, so that might happen. But anyways, thanks for watching. Have a great day. If you want to support, you can. If not, have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. For now, peace, Reno. Thanks for watching another stream recap, fellas. Your daily source of PokeMMO tips, tricks, information, news. I will see y'all later. Have a good one. Have a good start to your week. A good Monday evening. But for now, fellas, peace, Reno.